need you guys awake! Come on! All right, all right, all right. Jesus. How long are you going to do the intro for, production? Jesus. Listen. The long intro. Good Lord in heaven. Come on, baby. I need you guys fully awake today. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Listen. Listen, 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 listen. Today, we are going to push Grok 4.6 to the absolute edge. To the limits of the model's capabilities. And we're going to find out just how far we can go. And I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop until there's a AAA game on this monitor in front of me. And I'm destroying the entire chat in a 6v6 team deathmatch. What did I say about the music? What did I say about the music? Jesus. It's enough with the music. Sorry, guys. The stream staff is horrendous. I'm going to fire them all at the end of the day. Let's go! Good morning, Shoni. Good morning, Tax. Good morning, Too Good Tech. Good morning, Sahil. I am Don. I need you to wake up. I need you to get fully locked in. Maker Blaker, let's go. My boy Humble is here. My guy Garlic Crouton is here. Kabir was here early. Let's go. Let's lock in, guys. The mission is simple today. We are going to push Grok 4.6 to the absolute limits. We are going to build a AAA game together. I am still waiting for the Apple overlords to approve the iOS app for external users. I have said a prayer to the gods of Apple reviews today that hopefully they give us passage. For those of you that have no idea what I'm talking about, this is my Ajax development environment we've been building over the last 60 days. We've done over $44,000 in revenue. I have recently shipped the mobile app that allows you to go to the gym, throw 315 on the bench press, rep that shit out, open your phone up, and have all of your agents available. I'm talking Claude Code, Codex, Kimmy, Quen, Grok 4.6 on your mobile device, ready at all times. Canvas is available at cnvs.dev. Go get yourself a lifetime license. The mobile app is in review. Apple is reviewing it for version 1 of the test flight. The test flight will be... The link to the test flight will be sent out inside of the Discord group as soon as it goes live. I cannot wait for you guys to get your hands on it. Let's get into the video! Enough talking about it! Jesus Christ! Wake up! Good Lord! All right, guys, I'm not going to lie. I've been loving Grok 4.6. It's insanely fast. It's insanely capable. The front-end design on it seems god tier. It's a really good model. The only thing I will say, which I don't even think this is honestly a problem at all, I'm having trouble getting it to run a /goal past a couple of hours. For instance, last night I set up a prompt that I thought was going to be an 8-hour, 12-hour run. It ran for 45 minutes. Which is it's not a big deal. This model, I think looping and goals and all that are not the correct way to be using this model. This is a vibe coding model, not a set up a loop and walk away model. At least that's what I'm seeing so far. That's what I'm seeing so far. It doesn't want to run in long loops. It wants you to be sitting there with it, side by side, vibe coding like psychopaths together. Black Mamba, what's good? Tuga, Texas, digging the Henley Max. Thank you so much. Historian, my son, welcome back. What do we have on screen here? Okay, I'm awake. All right, so this is shipment. This is shipment. It's got issues. It's got issues. This is Call of Duty shipment. Okay. It's got issues. But I'm thinking with Grok 4.6 today on stream, we could take this into a serious multiplayer experience. I mean, yeah, the audio's a little janky. It's not insanely high fidelity or anything like that. But it whipped it together in 45 minutes. And it feels really good. It's clean. It's a base for us to improve upon. Okay? The bots are way too good. The bots kill me instantly. There's no way I can even play against the bots. But what we're going to do today is we're going to actually reskin this. I saw a workflow that people were doing. I had to get my hands on. Seneca, what's up? I had to get my hands on. So we all know that Grok Imagine is some pretty freaky deaky great shit. Grok Imagine made into a 3D mesh with either Tripo or Meshy, wireframed, and then wireframe turn into animation with Mixamo. And we're just gonna see how far we can get. I'm gonna lock in a little bit today. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna build out this game. It's gonna be turned into a viral post on X. And that's really gonna be it. So I need you guys to put your seatbelts on. I need you guys to sit the fuck down. I need you to grab yourself a caffeinated beverage. Grab yourself a coffee. I hope that you have already had 5 to 10 to 15 grams of creatine like me. I've already had 500 milligrams of sodium inside a gigantic water bottle. I'm probably going to have to pee within 30 to 45 minutes at least, and that's on the optimistic side of things. That's on the highly optimistic side of things. Brandon says, "What if I'm too awake? What if I don't even want to sit down?" We have stuff for that too. Kidding! I'm kidding! So, here's what we want to do. Hello, are you awake? Are you locked in today? What's going on?
Hey there, I'm awake and locked in, ready to roll. What's going on with you?
I want you to fire up a Grok agent.
Marshall, the Grok Klee is ready.
Okay, Marshall, can you please utilize the Grok Imagine photo generation at the absolute highest quality to I want to make a GUN that is actually just a banana. And it should be fully high quality. But it should have a absolute plain background because I'm going to take this image and I'm going to turn it into a 3D mesh. But for now, I want to just see if you can generate a banana that is a GUN and show me the output inside a HTML file. Open it in the CNVS in-app browser.
Sent to Marshall. He's on it.
Amazing. Can you please open up another Grok agent?
Sky's spinning up. What do you want to task her with?
Actually, for now, let's close the shipment browser.
Shipment browser's closed. Sky and
Awesome.
Marshall.
Reorganize the canvas into 3 columns.
Side by side. Clean 3-column layout.
I would like you to have Sky go over to the CNVS arcade and do not make any code changes, read only. I would like you to look at the process that we were using to take generate a ChatGPT image and then send it over to Tripo to have it turned into a 3D mesh and then brought into the game. And if you could give me an ultra brief summary of your findings of that whole process, that would be fantastic.
Sky's reading only on CNVS Arcade. She'll report back with the ultra-brief summary.
Okay, go back over, switch canvases back to the Grok shipment canvas.
Over on the Grok
and I want you to send that as a prompt to Sky.
Already queued that exact prompt to Sky. She's working on it.
Fantastic. Can you please focus the Banana Gun browser?
Focus the Banana Gun browser.
Go to sleep. Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no! No, 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 no! What in the world? This is not the direction we are heading today at all. Are you kidding me? What? Why is the peeled banana inside the banana? What would you do with your life if you peeled a banana and then inside of your peeled banana there was an unpeeled banana? Jesus. Okay. Wow, where do I start with this? Can you focus on Marshall?
Marshall's front and center. What are we building?
Okay. Marshall, excellent start here. I like that we have the white background and we have the banana GUN isolated. But what I need you to do here is I need you to make that into a cartoon style. Okay, you went way too hyper realistic with the GUN, and it's photorealistic right now. It should be like cartoonized.
Sent to Marshall. He's on it.
Amazing. Can you please focus, Sky?
Sky's up now. Sky's up now. What's next?
Okay, great. Can Sky, can you please take this workflow and convert it into a MD file that is like image to 3D game asset.md? And I want you to replace the image gen portion of it with Grok Imagine. So the workflow will be create with Grok Imagine and then send the image from Grok Imagine to the Tripo 3D API endpoint, and then in between in the steps there, we should have key checkpoints of first, the image gets generated and turned into a sort of gallery that we can look at in an HTML file, and then from there the image gets approved and turns into a 3D mesh that gets into another HTML file where we approve the HTML 3D mesh file before it ends up in our live video game.
Sky's got the full workflow. She'll drop that into image-2-3d-game-asset.md.
Okay, can you please focus the banana GUN?
Banana guns front and center. What do you want to tweak?
Go to sleep. Try DeepSeek Harness V0.1 just released. I did see that just got released. But guys, the thing is, did I get a haircut? I did not get a haircut. I need a haircut really bad. The thing is we tried DeepSeek V4 Pro yesterday and it was just it was just not great. It was not good, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't want to sugarcoat anything with you guys. It was not a good model. Banana launcher. Great idea. Great idea. Thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for. Okay. All right, Marshall, the banana launcher that you made doesn't really make any sense because it's peeled, and then there is still the outer peel, the outer shell of the banana, where there should be the peeled part, if that makes sense, right? So like it looks incredible, it looks really good right now, but the major problem is that it should be peeled. Where it's peeled, and it's not. There's still the outer shell. So can we just revise it a tiny bit?
Marshall's on it. He's revising the banana launcher. Marshall's got the note.
Okay. This is triggering for any trypophobia sufferers. I think I'm borderline. With that. I hate to even say that out loud. I understand where that could. I'll have it take away the spots. I don't like the spots. Like, why do we have a rotten banana? Who wants to play a AAA game with a rotten banana? Don't say peel. Why can't I say peel? What's wrong with peel? All right, guys, type a 1 in chat if you have played around with Grok 4.6 yet. I need to see something. Type a 1. There's no way we're starting off. There's no way we're starting the stream off like this. Guys, there is zero chance that we are starting the stream off like this right now. Okay. It's fine. I'm gonna lock in right now. Don't worry. Okay, Marshall, can you please focus Marshall actually right now? Can you focus Marshall?
Marshall's focused on the banana launcher fix. There you go. He's all.
Okay. Can you please prompt Marshall that wait, actually
Marshall
no, go to sleep,
finished the revision.
Hold on. Marshall's still going. Hold on, Marshall's still going. I hope your parents are watching this. 4.6 already nerfed, confirmed. Now extend the Chris, mods, somebody get this man. There is no way that we are saying the words shaft and tip on a vibe coding stream right now. Holy shit. If I had a paid mods team, we would be all over your ass, Chris. We would be all over your ass. Wow. Oh my god. All right, I need to make it stop. Because this is ridiculous. Marshall, I need you to completely start over with the banana launcher. Just make me a awesome cartoon styled banana launcher thing that somebody would hold in their hand and pew pew at somebody with a white background so that I can cut it out and turn it into a 3D mesh down the road. All right, just simpler is better. No rotten spots or anything like that. Just a really fun, awesome looking banana launcher.
Marshall's starting fresh on a clean cartoon banana launcher. He's building a simple, fun cartoon banana gun on a white background. Should be perfect for cutting out into a mesh.
Can you focus, Sky?
Marshall's front and center. He's locked in. Go
actually organize into 3 columns.
3 columns, nice and tidy. Everything's lined up.
Okay, can you tell Sky to open the MD file up in the MD viewer inside of Canvas?
Sky's got it. Opening that markdown file in the viewer.
All right, this time it's going to work, guys. It's going to be great. I know it. You ready? Are you ready? It's going to be great. Why are they doing this? Why are they doing this? Can you please prompt Marshall and ask what's level of Grok Imagine are we on right now? Is there levels like is there quality levels, thinking levels, you know, the full deal?
Asked Marshall about the Grok Imagine levels. He's checking the full specs. I'll let you know what he says.
Awesome. Can you also open a another Grok agent?
Rubble spinning up. Fresh terminal ready to go.
Beautiful. Can you please focus Rubble?
Rubble's front and center. All yours.
Awesome. Can you, Rubble, I want you to look at the Imagine API, Image Gen API folder and read only and see how we are generating images with ChatGPT Image Gen. Do not leak any API keys here in chat. It's very important. I'm streaming. I want you to use that exact process for creating images with ChatGPT Image Gen, and I want you to create 4 different images of a banana launcher that somebody would hold in their hand in a video game and do pew pew with. To eliminate other enemies inside the video game. Very important. It should have a white, clear background, and it should be a nice like cartoon style vibe. The The launcher should be fun, slightly detailed, but kind of whimsical, and just something that would be home inside like a really great Switch to Nintendo video game type thing.
Rubble's on it. He's digging into the image gen folder to match the exact ChatGPT process for 4.
Fantastic. Can you please focus Marshall now?
Marshall's front and center. He's locked in and working. Go ahead.
Go to sleep. All right, guys. So it says, yes, Imagine has quality tiers. This chat does not expose them, and there's no thinking level on Imagine. What we're actually on right now in Grok build, I only get image gen / image edit with a prompt and aspect ratio. Okay. All right. So it could be that we're getting a bad version of image gen that's doing this. It could be that. Sorenvale says, I can't look at a normal banana anymore. Max is getting frustrated. In England growing up, we had a cartoon called Banana Man. This would be perfect. The cutest little banana launcher. Just make like 10 versions with a reference. It's cheap output anyways. That's exactly what we're heading towards. LOL, yeah, the future is bleak, says Rugo Gaming. PG rated stream. I don't think they like it when I say the GUN word. I think that they nerf my reach on the YouTubes. I don't know, but also there's people that just literally stream themselves playing video games all day. So I don't know how that's even possible. But I had multiple people message me and say that they're not getting notifications after they rang the bell. Which, if you haven't rang the bell, guys. The notification bell. And they're not seeing me on the homepage anymore. Which is no big deal. We're still going to ride to the top. I'm not worried about it one bit, but it's a little annoying. It's a little annoying, right? All right. Marshall, what I would like you to do is generate like 4 other completely different cartoon concepts for the banana launcher. And let's make an HTML file that has all 5 of them. The current one and then the 4 other ones. They should be different and all really fun and great.
Marshall's on it, cooking up 4 fresh banana launcher ideas and an HTML showcase.
Perfect. Can you focus Rubble now?
There's Rubble, front and center.
Okay, amaze. Guys, how about yesterday, guys? Who was here yesterday? If you were here yesterday, type a 1 in chat. Oh my god. I think I got like I couldn't believe it. I could not believe yesterday. Like we have almost 200 viewers on the stream, which is unbelievable, which is so fun. That's not our record. We've had more than that before. And I literally just like OBS is so temperamental. It's insane. Robbie was here, David Kang was here, Beastorian was here, and Lauren Vale was here. New here as of 5 minutes ago. Thank you so much, STK Fish. Welcome to the stream! Marco was here, Yunder was here, Bruno was here, Kavir was here, Drunk Monkey was here. John is new here. John, welcome to the stream. You seem really cool. I'm glad you're here. Felipe was here. Okay. A lot of people were here. So, dude, guys. I need you to know that behind the scenes, OBS was just a nightmare the entire time. Like, I'm trying to, thank you for the sub, SKD Fish. That means the world. Thank you so much. Was a nightmare. Like, I got all these people. I'm trying to get Grok 4.6 to start working. Canvas crashes for the first time in our 60 days of building it. All because of a stupid bug. But anyways, I already fixed it. I already shipped the fix for it. But it crashed for the first time in the 60 days of building it. I'm trying to test out Grok 4.6. We got 1 million people in here. OBS stops working also. I'm 5 hours into a stream that I thought was going to be a 2-hour, 2.5-hour stream. We're chilling. We're hanging out. We're building stuff for Canvas. I had no idea that we were going to get Grok 4.6 and DeepSeek Pro V4. Wild is all I'm going to say. Wild. Okay. Wild. John, you are such a prick. Mods, can somebody put John back in timeout? Bridgemine would never let that happen. God, the thing is I'm brand new to streaming, guys, and I'm trying to be the real deal. Okay, I'm trying to be the real deal. I need to wake up is what I need to do. I need to wake up. Don't bring up DeepSeek today. We're trying to forget yesterday. I still can't believe. That Kabira, we don't have mods. That's gonna be next week's journey. Is we're gonna get mods in. Robbie says never forget that max quote. I stream for 6 to 7 hours a day for 2 to 3 hours. Marco said, would you recommend a Codex subscription rather than Grok subscription for $20? No, Codex is cooked right now. We're going to all return back to Codex in a couple of weeks when GPT-6 comes out. It's the first real new model from OpenAI in months. All of these new models that have been coming out from OpenAI they're not actually, new models. They're just post-training. But this is the first real brand new model. And I'm excited. I have a feeling it's going to be just massive. And it has to be because Grok 4.7 is going to be unreal. So if they don't show up with GPT-6, then Grok 4.7 is going to just take the show from everyone. All right. We have the Pew, P-I-S-T-L. We have the tube. We got the noob tube. We got the 6 shoot. We got the zap horn. And we got the Y frame. Wow. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Where did can you please close image to 3D game asset.md and then can you please focus Rubble?
Rubble's front and center, all set.
Rubble, can you please turn those into a HTML file and then open it in the CNVS in-app browser here?
Rubble's on it. He'll build the HTML and drop it in the browser.
Awesome, you can go to sleep. Guys, I'm loving this workflow with Grok 4.6. Like, we are so back to vibe coding. I'm not gonna lie, like for a while now, it's felt really tough because Like, I love it. It's never tough for me. Me saying it's tough is ridiculous. I literally am making a living vibe coding on stream, making a banana game right now. But it's been challenging because these models are so slow. It's crazy. Like, Opus 5 coming out was nice because, it's a cheap model to run. But anything you send to Opus 5, you get a 30 to 45 minute wait, and you get a 500-word essay back in response, which is crazy. This is the first, Grok 4.6 is the first model that feels like I can send a prompt off, I can look over and read chat, a couple of messages, say what's up, or completely ignore chat and just monologue like I'm doing right now. And go back and watch. Look, it's done. Just like that. And I think what we've learned here, the main thing we've learned here is that it's possible that GPT image gen is way better. And this will be our first poll of the day right here. This will be our first poll of the day right now. All right, I need everybody to vote in this. I need everybody to vote in this. I need everybody to vote in this. Which launchers? Guys, remember, we're saying launchers today. We're saying launchers today. We cannot say the GUN word. Otherwise, YouTube nerfs us. All right, so this is the GPT image gen ones right here, and then this is the Grok Imagine ones. All right, so Grok Imagine right here. And then this is GPT image gen. Which you guys prefer? Which you guys prefer right now? Vote. Hit the poll. Hit the poll right now and vote. Let me know. Let me know, guys. Let me know. What do you guys like to see? What do you guys like to see? GPT? Smickle. Is that a you thing, Smickle, or is that just the truth, though? Do you see them elsewhere? Is this an everyday thing? Is this the new merch, Smickle? 3.7 Flash Subway Surfers now. Oh, please don't make me. I'm having such a good day. I'm having such a good day. Please. Please. Guys, I can't handle a 3.7 Flash release. I really can't. I really can today. I wish I could. I really wish I could. I'm not that streamer. I'm not that streamer. Brandon says, yes, we can. What if you got banana to make the banana for your banana game? We can and we will. Fuck. All right, so if we have to choose just one, which one are we choosing? So it's either 1, 2, 3, or 4. This is going to be 1. Obviously, this is 1. This is 2. This is 3. And this is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The poll is up. The poll is live right now. The poll is live. I need you guys all to vote. I need 97 votes. I need 106 votes right now. I need 106 votes bare minimum right now. Is John actually being for real about Gemini 3.7? I'm not sure that I could. Oh my God, it is live right now. I don't know if I can put us through that as a. Yes, he is real. Oh God. There's always money in the banana stand. I'm gonna get this set up in the background, and I promise you guys, I do not care. Like, I'm not even going to pretend. I'm not even going to pretend. I do not care. Everyone in this chat knows that this model is going to be horrendous. I don't know what's wrong with Google. Can you please change the theme to Halcyon?
Switch to the Halcyon theme.
I actually got so mad after the last Gemini review that I didn't even add anti-gravity as a... I couldn't bring myself to add anti-gravity as a harness inside of Canvas. Like, Canvas is so beautiful. It's such a good app. It's so polished. And Can you organize the screen and focus Chase? Actually, you know what? Put Chase on the stage.
Chase is front and center, screen tidied up.
Can you put Chase on the stage?
Chase on stage.
Thank you.
Rest
Awesome.
of the canvas.
Tell Chase, can you please research and see if the new Gemini Flash 3.7 is available in OpenRouter?
Standing by.
Can
Back to work.
Can you ask Chase if Gemini 3.7 is available in OpenRouter?
Sent to Chase. Chase is checking. Chase is still thinking through it. I'll check back in a moment.
I don't know. Sometimes Grok think fast too is just not good, guys. Because it just did some dumb shit there. It just did some dumb shit there. All right, well, this is going. Let's can you please go back over to Grok 4.6 shipment?
Quick.
Canvas.
You're back on the Grok shipment canvas now. Ready for whatever you want to do next.
You can go to sleep. All right, can you focus Marshall?
Marshall's front and center now, with the rest tucked to the side.
All right, can you please take the 4 images, the banana launchers images that GPT Image Gen just created, and can you send those over to Tripo 3D? We have a MD file inside here. If you need to get the API key, you can go over to CNVS Arcade and look at the .env. It is critical that you do not leak the API key inside of this chat window because I'm live streaming right now. Once you have all of the launchers turned into 3D meshes, I need you to put them in an HTML file so that I can pan them and look at them.
Got it. I'll set up an agent to handle the conversion.
Sorry, no, send that to Marshall.
Sent to Marshall exactly as you said, with the warning to keep the API key out of the chat.
Awesome. And then can you please switch Canvas back to, I forgot what it is. It's like Gemini 3.7.
You're back on the Gemini Flash 37 canvas now.
Okay, awesome. Can you please close Chase and go back to grid mode and then open a plain terminal?
Sure. I'll tidy things up first, then open that terminal for you. Chase is closed, kid mode is on, and a new terminal is open and ready to use.
What am I going to run? AGY/upgrade or something like that? Because if I go model, I don't have 3.7 flash. Oh, it's not actually out yet. It's just available in Google Cloud Console. Mad Boy! Focus on bananas. What I don't think it's actually out yet. I don't think it's actually out yet. Holy shit, they killed 3.5 Pro. They're not even going to release it. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. It's appearing selectable on Vertex. Can you please switch Canvas to Grok 4.6 shipment?
Switched over to the Grok shipment canvas. You're back in that workspace now.
Awesome. Can you please... Let's focus Chase.
Chase is focused now. It's front and center so you can work there easily.
Okay, awesome. Close Chase and then focus Sky.
Chase is closed and Sky is now focused.
All right, you can close Sky as well. Can you please focus Rubble?
Sky is closed and Rubble is now front and center for you.
All right, fantastic. Close Rubble and then open a clean Grok agent.
Got it. I'll close that one and spin up a fresh Grok agent. All set. Rubble is closed and a fresh Grok agent is up and ready to go.
Chase, I need you to look at the banana launchers under banana GUN launchers index.html, and I need you to create, let's say, like 4 different images using the ChatGPT image gen process. You can look at image gen API directory and see how we go about doing that. Just don't leak any API keys because we are live streaming right now. But I need you to create 4 different badass monkey style characters. Sort of something like a fun, badass Donkey Kong type situation that'll play really good inside of a video game. And they need to have white backgrounds so that they can easily be turned into a 3D mesh. Once you're done creating the images, I want you to make an HTML file showcasing all 4 of them.
Okay, I'll send that along to the agent as is so it can handle the whole flow. Sent to Chase so it can generate before...
All right, you can go to sleep now.
All right.
Please leak all the API keys. Leak them. Leak them. We need that new GLM 5.5. Yep, same. No 3.7 Flash and AGY for me. How long has it been since they've released 3.6 Flash? Wasn't that... How long was that? Wasn't that like a couple weeks ago? Are they releasing a 3.7 Flash because 3.6 was so bad? Grok, please facilitate the mug giveaway ASAP. I'm gonna listen. What's tonight? Thursday? I'm gonna have to barter time to watch the babies or something like that, which I love watching the babies, but that's fine. So my fiance can finish the mug, and so we can give it away to one of you lovely people. Oh, you know what? We said Friday. We said Friday. So tomorrow we'll do the giveaway. I'll make sure that it's finished by this weekend, and then one of you lovely people will win the mug. And for those of you that are new here and don't know, my fiance has like a pottery studio that's right over there, and she made this mug behind me while I was live streaming, and is going to give it away. Imagine if I just dropped it right there by accident. Imagine if I was like, yeah, this is the mug. It only took weeks. It only took weeks. And then I was like, oh no. Oh no. I think that the universe is a irony generator, and like I would be very surprised if John didn't win the mug. I think it's just like universally agreed that somehow John is going to end up, like, I'm going to put everyone's name from Discord into a random selector, random generator, and the name John is going to come out. And then I'm going to be like, how is this even possible? How is this possible? Gemini 3.7 Flash is better than 3.6. I would hope it's better than 3.6, right? I would hope so. All right, what do we think? What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? Oh my god. What do we think? Which one do you guys like? This one's cool because it's simple. I mean, we could. I don't want to. I want to get a working game done today, and then we can add from there. So let's just keep simple. What is that? Rule number 2 of the stream? No, that's rule number 1, isn't it? Less is more. The rules of the stream, I'm going to have to write them down on the wall behind me. The rules of the stream are when things get hard, just give up. And then 2 is less is more, less is more, less is more. I seriously can't remember my own rules of the stream. You know what? We need an exclamation mark rules thing inside of Historian says rules. This is so good. This is so good. This is so good. All right, now that we've seen all of them, what do we want to go forward with for being our first launcher in the game, guys? Now that we've seen all of them. I mean, I think you guys are right. I think this is probably like the coolest one. Historian, that is not the rule. That is not the rule. I want the hand-delivered mug. Never. Never, never, never. I like the opening with the star-shaped opening. Yeah, but that's the... Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Why is everything so... Good Lord. Good Lord. This one is fun. This one is really fun. I'm so divided. I'm so divided. I think we start with number 2. I think we start with number 2, guys. Number 2 is fun. All right, this is finishing the browser for looking at the characters that we're gonna have. Phallic. 5. Came in midway, was just giving Splatoon. Context found. What's up? What's up? How are you today? These might be too much. I mean, I kind of want less is more, but these might be too much. I think that this is the obvious choice right here. I think this is the obvious choice, the first one. Have you tried generally available DeepSeek V4 Pro? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. The Peel Bruiser, barrel-chested brawler, banana peel wraps, yellow high tops. Yeah, this is the obvious choice right here. All right, so what we have to do here, is simple. What we have to do here is simple. Step 1 is we have to create our point of view. All right, which we're not going to have our hand in it. We're not going to have our hand in it. We're going to create our point of view, which is going to be something like this with it in the corner, but it's going to be in the corner of the screen and much smaller. So like this, but down here, just a floating weapon. Okay, so when I shoot this, it's going to have obviously projectiles coming out of it and make a cool sound. Okay, so that's step 1. That's step 1. Very easy. Step 2, a little bit more difficult. We have to remake this image here with the bunch with this in its hand and have it holding it out. Okay, and the reason why we have to make that is because that's going to be the enemies. The enemies are just going to run around like that. Okay, so that way there, we have us, which us in theory is just going to be this floating launcher. The enemy is going to be the guy running around with it in his hand. And that's how we're going to fake these 3D meshes inside the game, right? Because we're not going to take the time to actually like really animate all of it. We're going to vibe code the whole thing. So we're going to create a wireframe and have it all vibe coded out. Can you focus Marshall?
Marshall's front and center now.
Marshall, here is the big one. We are going to take Bruiser number 1 from the Banana Troop, and we are going to take Bunch Cylinder and combine those two. So he's going to have the Bunch Cylinder in his hand. Less is going to be more here. He needs to be positioned in the best way possible for us to turn him into a 3D mesh and wireframe with Tripo. You can create a couple of different images, and that way there we can turn those into 3D meshes and wireframe them in Tripo and try a couple of different stances. The obvious one is doing that T-frame position and having the bunch cylinder in his hand from the banana launchers file. The less obvious one would be having him hold the bunch cylinder kind of out in front a little bit, because we're essentially going to have, actually, I don't think that's going to work, because then it will not be able to turn it into a Tripo 3D mesh. So I think we have him in T-pose with the bunch cylinder in his hand. So arms are straight out and then legs are together down. And we turn that into a mesh and a wireframe with Tripo. And you take that and give me first give me the images of, like, make 4 different images with GPT image gen of just that scenario. Him in T-pose with the bunch cylinder in his hand. Then after that, we can worry about turning that into a 3D mesh and a wireframe inside of Tripo. Send that to Marshall.
All set. Marshall has your full brief and the request for 4 image variations in that T-pose with the bunch cylinder in hand.
Amazing. Can you please focus Mesh Bench?
Mesh Bench is in focus now.
Okay, go to sleep. Do it like blaster position on high on life game. I'll have to check that out. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I 100% went pee. And I got more water. I got more liquid. David Kang says maybe CNVS was to just become the launchpad to Max's AI game studio that is going to print him generational wealth. Let's go. Let's go. My body's never been more ready to hear the banana launcher audio samples. Yes. Okay, so we have to Gallery is live. That's not right. I think we can close this. We can close this. Let's get organized. Let's get organized. Can you open a Grok agent?
Sky is up and ready to go. Tell me what you want it to do, and I'll pass it along.
Can you take Sky and put her on the stage?
Sky is on stage now, front and center.
Awesome. Sky, I would like you to take the mesh bench and bring it down to just the bunch cylinder, and we need to create a we need to bring it down to just the bunch cylinder for now. That's it.
Sky's got it. I passed your instruction exactly as you said, to reduce mesh bench to just the bunch cylinder for now.
All right. So
Go ahead. What would you like to...
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. What I'm thinking right now is we create the shooting state, okay? We create the pew pew state. All right. So we need to create a projectile, and we need to create the sound. We need to create the recoil, and that's pretty much it. After, we could take that whole thing and translate that into first-person POV. Okay, so we basically animate the shooting state, projectile, recoil, pew pew, turn it into POV. Easy. It's easy. It's easy. It's easy. It's easy. It's easy. Vander! How come everyone is how come everybody's going on holiday? How come everybody's going on holiday? Joe Vander is back from holiday. No more vibe coding for your product. Give some updates on everything. No, today is just the rare one day you came back to the stream that I'm just we're chilling out and we're playing with Grok 4.6. I've been vibe coding Canvas every single day. The iPhone app is waiting for approval for test flight, so hopefully it's live either today or tomorrow. We just passed $44,000 in revenue, which is insane. Yeah, we're still pushing extremely hard on CNVS on Canvas, but today I figured we'll hang out and we'll play around with Grok 4.6. It just came out yesterday. I was not satisfied with the video I was going to put out with Grok 4.6, so I figured today we make a badass game with it, and then that can be this stream can be turned into a YouTube video. The amount of ads on this stream is insane. Is this your setting or YouTube's decision? That's purely YouTube's decision. Nice, good to hear. But I appreciate you watching them, because I mean, I hope that I get paid when people watch ads for my own stream. I have monetization turned on, but I don't have like a show more ads, show less ads situation. Failed with exit code 127. What is this about? All right, Muse, perfect. Okay. So, Sky, I need you to take the image, not the 3D mesh, the image that we created for the bunch cylinder. And we need to have ChatGPT image gen isolate just to the banana ammo that is inside of the bunch cylinder. The little banana ammo, just that on a white background. If you could generate that image now, that would be fantastic.
Sky's on it and generating that now. If you want, I can check the result and help refine the prompt if the crop or background needs tweaking.
Can you focus Chase?
Chase is front and center now. You should see it as the...
Put us back in grid view so I can see everything.
All set. Everything's tiled in grid view so you can see the whole crew at once.
Go to sleep. What is this? Is this some sort of Grok bug? Is that cool? I've never seen that. The terminal. Oh, it didn't do it that time. Maybe only because it was from voice. Can you organize this into 4 columns?
All set. The canvas is arranged into 4 columns now, so everything should look neatly tiled.
Can you put us back into grid view?
You're back in grid view with all the agents evenly tiled.
Okay, go to sleep. Huh. I don't know. We're gonna have to troubleshoot that. That's really strange. Maybe that's because of the recent Grok update or something like that. The Grok build update. But I kind of wish they just had a regular terminal and they didn't have this whole deal. It's too much. Like I wish they would just go back to a regular text-based terminal interface. It's better that way. It's much better that way. Missed a chance to have a food processor kind of weapon that you feed bananas at the top and it launches slices. Oh my god. Oh my god. So why is this taking so long? Why is this taking so long to generate the our images for us? After I just got done selling it, how fantastically fast it is. That's not cool. Let me see what the update is on Gemini 3.7 Flash. If we have citing inside the app. Can you please switch canvases to Gemini 3.7?
All set. You're now on the Gemini Flash 37 canvas. What would you like?
You can go to sleep for now. AGY -- upgrade. AGY -- update. AGY update. Checking for updates. You're on the latest version. AGY. Signing in. Okay, models. / model. Okay. 3.6. That's it. Alright, that sucks. Can you please switch canvases to Grok 4.6 shipment?
You're on the Grok shipment canvas now. Everything's in place, including your browser and agent terminals.
Why is this ruining our flow? Just make the images. Also, how are we supposed to opt in or opt out here? Opt me in. I'll help you. I don't mind. You can have it. You can have it all. Have me. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That took forever. That took forever. But it's perfect. Max Elemento says, do you have an estimate of how much you spend daily in real time too? I know the official prices. I'm wondering about your real use cases. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. If somebody reminds me when we are not doing a Grok 4.6 building a AAA game stream, we will build a price thing where we figure out exactly how much I spend in an entire day of usage. And I'll put it as like a node inside a canvas because it's worth figuring out. No way. No way. These are so bad. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. No. It took so long to do that, too. Damn it. That's fine. We're going to fix it. We're going to fix it.
Still with
Marshall, I need you to regenerate. Let's just regenerate only the first one, the front. And right now, the launcher, the tip of the launcher is facing the monkey character, where it needs to be facing the other direction. It needs to be pointed out away from the monkey character. So have ChatGPT regenerate that ultra fast for me.
Marshall's on it. If you want, I can check the terminal output in a moment and summarize what it changed.
No, can you please focus Sky?
Sky's front and center now.
Okay, Sky, can you please take the banana ammo? It's perfect. And can you send that to Tripo to create a 3D mesh of the singular ammo and make an addition to the mesh bench next to bunch cylinder so that I can see that 3D mesh and have it the correct size so that it looks like an ammo that would be used inside of the bunch cylinder.
Sky's got it. If you'd like, I can peek at the response and summarize how the new mesh was integrated.
No, you can focus Marshall now.
Marshall is in focus now.
Apps Creative, what's up? What's up? Brandon makes his, oh my goodness, I would play to see you play a rage game. Context Found says give a ref image. That's actually a good idea. 500 a day isn't bad, really. What's 500 a day? I'd be at least 500. I'd bet at least 500 a day for Max. I'd bet at least 500 a day for max. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What are you betting on? Do you have an S? Oh, no, no. 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 It's nowhere near there. It's nowhere near there. Are you hosting any games, though? I'm hosting games, but the thing is, the reason why I wanted to do today is because I'm not really... I'm hosting games, right? We have, if you go to cnvs.dev/Halo, we have that. If you go to quensurfers.com, we have that. If you go to kimmysurfers.com, we have that. If you go to quensurfers.com/Gemini-slop, we have that. We have a million games we've made, but they've all been just like testing models out. And I'm just kind of irritated that I feel like we don't have a game that I've made that I'm like super proud of, that I would want like us to over time keep improving. And that would be a really cool part of the stream. Even possibly if I like open source it or something like that, and the community could work on it and do pull requests and whatnot, and that way they're like, yes, every time a model comes out, I am testing the model out and making games with it and doing other tests with it and stuff. But also we can use the new models to improve the game and have something that we're like sort of proud of and is decent. Because what happens is we have these games that are just like one day, not even one day builds. They're like hour builds. And so I want to have a game that we spend a little bit more time and effort into, and we make something badass that runs really good on the server. We figure out how to make it so that it doesn't matter if you're in Europe or South America or Antarctica. Then we have some sort of lag set up so that it still runs halfway decent for everybody that's playing the game. And that way there, when I'm streaming and I say, like, when we hit 50 likes, we're going to go play X game, it could be the game that we made. And over time, it can get better and better and better until eventually, someday, I can guarantee we will have a AAA level game. Seneca says, yeah, I talk to it all day, and it reads me summaries, and we go back and forth for builds, etc. It's pretty expensive for considering all the work I'm doing with it. Risky Biz says, bro looks showered today. I am, in fact, not showered. I did not shower this morning. But I really appreciate you saying that. That pumps me up massively. I'm going to be honest with you. Today was a wake up and just immediately get into it. Today was a wake up. I whipped the coffee together for myself and for my lady. I started making the lunches for the babies so they're ready for their day, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. And then after I was done with that, we went right into work. Is Grok 4.6 is Grok 4.6 is good than 5.6 Soul? Mr. Tech Gamer, that's the craziest comment of all time. You almost just gave me an aneurysm right there, but I love that. Argo Fowl. First of all, Nevo, what is up? How are you? Wait, Nevo, are you the same Nevo on X? Did I just realize that? Anyways, Argo Fowl says, when you say babies, you mean actual children or dogs? No, I have actual children, believe it or not. I have actual children. They're fantastic. They're fantastic. I was talking about this yesterday. Actual children. He says, wow. Wow. Wait, wow. Wow. I'm a daddy. Yeah, I want to do some planning, but I'm confused. Should I use Grok 4.6 extra high or Sol 5.6 extra high? Right now, you got to be using Grok 4.6. Right now, you got to be using Grok 4.6. I was crying yesterday, lol. Yeah. We did a whole thing in chat. It was disturbing yesterday. I don't know if you have children, but we did a whole thing in chat where chat reminded me that life goes by in the blink of an eye, and before you know it, you are... I don't even want to bring it up again today. What the fuck? I can't believe we're doing it. I'm going to say it, and then we're going to be done. Nobody ever talk about it ever again. Okay? In a blink of an eye, you go from wiping your baby's booty cheek after it goes potty in its diaper to it's leaving for college. All right, and it makes me physically ill. It makes me want to throw up. I want to just move on. I want to be done with that conversation. All right, so we have the banana ammo. It looks fantastic. It looks really, really good. It looks really, really good. Let's see what we can do from here. What is it still working on? You did it. You did it perfectly. Just stop. Just stop. You did it perfectly. You did a great job. The new still has the open end aimed inward, regenerating so the hole points off frame away from him. Okay. This is crazy for ChatGPT Image Gen to do this. This is disturbing. The banana is side on. The scale looks right. I'll swing the camera to a 3/4 that shows the drum and loose round together. No, you don't even have to do that. You don't have to do that. You did a great job. Just stop right there. Please, just stop. You did excellent. I was just talking about how amazing it is that you're so fast and you don't overcomplicate things. I want you to just leave it. Thank you. Okay, you're all done. You're all done now. Thank you. Good job. Sky, all right, you did a fantastic. I gotta say, Sky, you're doing an incredible job today. First and foremost, this is turning out way better than I ever thought it was. Right now, what we need to do is we need to add a button that is the shoot button, and when I press that, it should shoot one of the banana ammos out of the barrel of the bunch cylinder, like pew pew pew, every time I press the button, and it should have a fantastic, like the most perfect banana ammo round shooting out of the bunch cylinder sound of all time when I click that button.
Sky's got it and is on the firing button now. If you want, I can also have it add a little muzzle flash or recoil to sell the moment.
No, I don't want you to do that. Otherwise, I would have said to do that. Can you please focus, Marshall?
Marshall is front and center now. I'll stick strictly to what you asked for and avoid adding extra effects.
No, I don't want there to be a thing between us. It's just I was just saying that. Can we please focus Bruiser T-pose now?
Bruiser T-pose is in focus now.
Oh my God, this is so good. We're doing a fantastic job today. You're doing great today. Chad is doing excellent today. Everybody is doing really good today. Can we please close the banana ammo browser?
Banana ammo is closed. Nice and tight. Everything else stays right where it is.
Okay, and then put everything in a grid for me right now.
All set. Everything's neatly tiled into a grid so you can see it all at once.
Okay, perfect. I need you to tell Marshall to send the front T to Tripo to be turned into a 3D mesh. Okay, so we're gonna take front T01 on the trooped armed index.html file, just the first one, to Tripo, and have it turned into a perfect 3D mesh. And then once that is done, I want you to open it inside an HTML. I want to put it inside an HTML file so I can pan around and look at it. Beautiful 3D character guy.
Marshall has the instruction exactly as you said it. Once it produces the mesh in Viewer, I can help check or open it so you can spin it around.
We're doing so good today. Can you close Bruiser T-Pose?
Bruiser T-Pose is closed. Nice cleanup move.
Awesome. Can you focus Sky?
Sky's in focus now. You're set to keep working with that terminal front and center.
Awesome. You can go to sleep for now. All right, the Mark Drake says, are you using just the Grok model for 3D meshes or another trained model specifically for them? So we are using what's called Tripo, Tripo, to take the images and turn them into 3D meshes. All right. The issue is essentially when it's turned into a 3D mesh, it's dumb. It's basically just like a 3D object that you can't do anything with it right now when you're vibe coding. All right, that's the biggest issue that we have with turning images into 3D meshes. Like for instance, this launcher that we have right here. Okay, it's not like I could tell it, all right, you need to make this spin as I'm firing the launcher. Okay. It's not like I can tell it. I want you to take that character and wrap its fingers around the handle. Like I can't tell it that. This is just a dumb item. So we have to kind of like finagle everything. And so the way we're going to do that is we're just going to have this sort of floating on screen for now with no hand on it. And we're just going to fudge it. We're going to take this other 3D mesh that we generated and have it shooting out of the barrel, and it's going to be very difficult for AI to figure out where the barrel is and how to make it look good having that actually shooting out. It's going to be insanely difficult, but we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out, and also like creating recoil and creating like any sort of muzzle flash type situation is going to be super hard. And that's also why I had to make the T-pose. When I had to make the T-pose, I had it hold the launcher in its hand already. That way there, when we create the 3D mesh, and then we use Tripo to put a wireframe inside the 3D mesh, so then we can move its arms and its legs so it can walk around and all that, it already has the launcher in its hand. Because there'd be no way for me to take that 3D mesh of the character and add the launcher after the fact. It's just, I've tried it a million times. Right now, it's just not possible. So we just made it all together, and then we're going to try our best to bring the arms forward and figure out some way to fudge it shooting the launcher at us as far as like an enemy bot. All right, see, yeah, this is kind of a disaster. It's kind of a disaster a little bit. I mean, it's okay. It's okay, just not great. It's not great at all. You got to remember, like, when you're playing this, when we're playing this, it's not going to be, it's not going to be like you're sitting there staring at it, so it just has to be kind of good. Like, these are going to be all running around and whatnot, so it just has to be kind of good. Yeah, that's rough. Mix mode is pretty good for the character. Yeah, so we're going to use mix mode to animate it once we wireframe it. Make a single A game. Kid Grok 4.6 make a single A game. All right, so I'm going to see really quick. Can you just make the lighting a bit brighter on the mesh bench situation so that the character is not so dark? Because, I mean, you got to admit, this is pretty good. This is pretty good for what it is. All right, so I think this finished the firing. Or no, we're getting there. We're getting there with the firing. It's not done yet. Let's see what it has so far. Let's see what it has so far. I'm going to refresh this. Huh. Of course it's backwards. Why would it fire? That's backwards, right? That's got to be... It's got to be going out the other way. What do you guys think? Does it have to be going out the other way? Making a game. Yeah, when the bananas hit, we have to make a cool animation. We have to make a dope. We have to make a dope animation. So OBS is starting in today. It says failed to connect to chat server. Please try reloading the page. I'm going to hit reload. My body and soul is telling me not to, but I'm going to hit reload. I'm so terrified right now. I'm so terrified right now. Please, can somebody type a hello in chat so I can see if it actually refreshed and see if we're still live in action. I need anyone to type a hello in chat immediately. Immediately. Automato says, wake the fuck up! We're still here, baby. We're still here. We're still here. Let's go. All right, guys. It's time to stand up. It's time to stand up. Let's go! Come on! Wake up, wake up, wake up! Let's go! Stand up, stand up, stand up. Wait, Wow, that's way too bright. Okay, that's way too bright. That's fine. That's fine. Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, I'm here and listening. What's on your mind today?
Tell Marshall that's way too bright. You need to tone it down somewhere in between where it was before and where it's now. But can you please have Tripo do a wireframe for this model? Look at the documentation for Tripo, and essentially I want to create a wireframe, and then I want to be able to animate the character so that I can essentially move the arms, and I can make it run and jump and walk and crouch and all of the fun things. Once we have all those built out, make it so that I can toggle between the different animations inside of the HTML file, the meshbench.html file, and I can check them all out.
Marshall got your brightness note, and a new agent is working through the Tripo wireframe, animation setup, and the HTML toggles.
No, I want Marshall to be doing the whole thing.
Got it. Let me hand that whole job to Marshall. Marshall has the full Tripo wireframe, animation, and HTML toggle task now, and the extra agent is closed.
Okay, awesome. Can you please organize the screen?
All set.
Can you put it in a grid?
Everything's snapped into a grid now. It should feel nice and evenly laid out.
All right, what is Sky working on?
Let me check what Sky's focused on right now. Sky looks like it's idle and waiting for a response, not actively running a task at the moment. If you want, you can give it a specific job and I'll send it over.
All right, can you tell Sky that this looks incredible? It looks really good, but I would like for the ammo coming out of the gun to be flipped around the opposite direction. So right now, the brown tip end is pointed towards the launcher, where it should be pointed away from the launcher. Essentially, we're going to rotate it 180 degrees from where it is right now. And also, it should go a lot further. It kind of just like plops out right now, where it should just like shoot out into the distance. At least 25 to 50% faster than what we're doing currently.
Sky got your note. You complimented the look and asked to rotate the ammo 180 degrees and make it fire much faster and farther.
Okay, perfect. Go to sleep. Well, my OBS chat is completely shot, but it's not a problem at all because I have YouTube chat open right here. So it's zero problem. Besides just being annoying. I don't know why. OBS and sound should be more sharp-like, says context found. All right, is this all Grok 4.6 making those? No. So right now we have ChatGPT image gen making the images, and then Grok is essentially handing them to what's called Tripo 3D to turn the images into a 3D mesh. Right, so we have our launcher down here with our ammo, and then we have our character right here. And Grok has already made the like bones of the game, but right now the game that we have is built to be sort of like a Call of Duty shipment clone. And so essentially what we're going to do is we're going to take the current shipment clone that we have, and we're going to remodel it, the front end design of it, I guess you could say, so that it fits this like banana monkey theme, and we'll make it like vibrant, like like fun colors and stuff like that. So it's not a dark Call of Duty shipment style map. It's much more fun and cool. Rayclan says, ahem, Streambot seems to be down, and I don't think you can see us Twitch users over here. I can't believe Restream is so bad. I'm sorry about that. Guys, if you're in Twitch, it's going to be very difficult for me to see Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I'll do my best to go back and forth, but the majority of people are on YouTube. So I would say come on over to YouTube for today at MaxBlade TV. Because Restream is a pain in the butt. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I can't believe it. I mean, I can. Between Restream and OBS, they make it nearly impossible to be a live streamer nowadays. New startup idea. We have someone. Brandon is working on it. It's just that's a hard one. That's a hard one. All right, I think after these two are done modifying the launcher and the front T-mesh, we're gonna close these, and then we're gonna reopen new ones, and that way they'll have a clear context window, because I feel like maybe the context is getting too full, and that's why things are starting to slow down on us. Like normally Grok 4.6 feels a lot snappier than this. We're also on extra high. So it'd be interesting, like maybe we turn it down and see what it feels like at like medium. I bet you it's going to be insanely fast at medium. I bet you it's going to be insanely fast. We'll close this, open some new agents and turn them down to medium. So we get a clear context window, and it'll probably be much faster. Oh, you know what's annoying also is then my chat is not. Let's look what's Brandon not making. Hey, worked in video streaming and storage for a number of years. It sucks. I can't even imagine how bad it sucks. That must be like the most stressful, ridiculous industry to be working in. Because everything is live. Like, it has to work, and it has to work perfectly. Otherwise, people are not going to be staying customers. Is Restream down? Question mark. I mean, there's a small blip. There's like a very small blip right now. That could just be literally the chat. Literally the chat looking up, is Restream down? Or it could be the fact that Restream is actually down. AI made games has no soul. Yeah, I think that if you just one shot a game, that it definitely has no soul. But what we're doing right now with this, I mean, this is so ridiculously over the top what we're doing. I would have to argue that this definitely does have soul. Like the fact that we went through so many images, and then we picked out the right image, and then we turned it into a 3D mesh. And I think when you go through that many iteration processes, it ends up getting a soul, because you're much closer to the old school, like just straight up coding process. massive iteration. The more iteration there is, the more things have a soul with AI. Like everything, nothing is black and white in this world. Like it's always on a spectrum, if you will. I'm saying that we're on the spectrum. so if we're over here is in like one shot land, right? So you just send a prompt off, you take what AI gives you, and then you're done. Then that has no soul, right? If you're over here, where we're using right now 3 different AI products just to make the ammo, right? So we use image gen, we use Grok to make the prompt for image gen to create a photo, and it's creating a library of photos. We're picking the one that we like the best, and then we're prompting Grok to take that photo and turn it into a 3D mesh with Tripo. And then we're taking that 3D mesh and bringing it inside a HTML bench so that we can figure out the sound effects, the recoil, the muzzle, like all of these little elements. When you're all the way over there, like things start having a soul just because there's so much human input going on with like refining what you're doing. So one shot, I would 100% agree, has no soul. Like I would 100% agree that one shot AI stuff is slop and it doesn't have a soul. When you start getting to iteration land and chaining together different AI products to manipulate it how you want it to look and feel, you start introducing a soul. I don't see even the hardest like anti-AI activist arguing with that. Right? Like we've used technology to make art since the beginning. Like where do you draw the line at art then? Because all right, like there was a dude who, made paint with berries in his finger and is drawing on a wall, right? So that's like one of the lowest technology formats of art. And then eventually we made canvases and paints got better and brushes got better. And so that's technology, right? That's technology. I think Peter Thiel says technology is anything that just improves your work output, your quality of life. So brushes, paints, canvases, that's all technology. Then we got computers, we got Photoshop. I don't think anybody's saying that anyone's sitting with Photoshop for like you guys remember if you guys have done Photoshop for a long time. You remember when Photoshop first came out and you could spend 6 hours on a graphic inside Photoshop? I have to say that's art. When you spend 6 hours with the goddamn Photoshop tool suite, throwing your Gaussian blur on there, grabbing the magic wand tool, throwing stuff together, that's art. Like Beeple, you guys know Beeple, B-E-E, I think it's P-L, Beeple crap. He makes digital art. I think that's art. So now people are using AI tooling, and it's gotten really weird because on one end of the spectrum over here, it now gives people the ability to type in one prompt and then get an output that looks okay. It looks all right. But on the other end of the spectrum, there's people that are like real psychopaths, like the people in this chat, that spend a lot of time with all these different toolings and they modify their toolings and they create processes and workflows that are really refined, and they iterate and spend hours iterating and iterating till they get this output. And so how far off is AI from a tool brush, a paintbrush at that point, or Photoshop, or whatever it is? This is a this is a hot topic I'm getting into. This is a hot topic I'm getting into. Jesus Christ. Hubbles is definitely art of a sense. No AI, no AI. Says I spent days in AutoCAD way back in the day for designs. Oh, it was crazy. It was so crazy. Northern Loom Watch says call us psychopaths and then compliment our processes. Absolutely, absolutely. I mean psychopath in the best way possible. It's flow state, the human in the loop. It's a good topic to argue. It is. It is a good topic to argue. So if you could prompt a painting, then you're an artist. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I think I know actually that it's a that it's a spectrum. Right? I love Photoshop Illustrator, but now it's editing generating stuff. People, yeah, for visual effects. Saving up to buy canvas. Let's go! I love that. I love that. Guys, if you haven't already, my little art project. I'm sorry. My little project, it's not art because I made it with AI over the last 60 days, painstakingly on stream. I don't even know how many hours a day I put into it. Is CNVS. It's Canvas. It's the program that you're looking at in front of me right now. Okay. And it's available at cnvs.dev. It's the future of vibe coding. I would love if you checked it out. People who say things are not art are threatened. Art is subjective. You expose yourself by complaining. I have to agree there a bit. Because what do you get out of saying something is not art? Are you protecting art, or are you protecting yourself? Like, is that an egoless act if you say something is not art? What do you get? What do you get out of saying something's not art? You get pride? What are your thoughts on this model? I think this model is really good. All right, guys, I'm sorry. We're going way off. We're going way off on a tangent. Can we please lock back in? Can we please lock back in? Spice Boy? What did Spice Boy said? I don't even see him. I don't even see him. Oh, it's because he's not in the chat. Shit. Hold on. What are your thoughts on this model? What are your thoughts on this model? Oh, it's okay. He's fine. He's just excited. Art is not a job. Damn. What is art if it's not a job? AI is just a tool, like a brush for an artist or a drill is to a contractor. It's the human behind it that makes the difference. I would have to agree, Hambone. I would have to agree massively. I had this argument the other day. So there's AI artists like Beeple. Like, you guys know who Beeple is? Anyways, there's an AI artist named Beeple, right? So if making stuff with AI is not art, then how come if I made a piece of art with AI and I tried to sell it, it wouldn't get any attention. It just wouldn't. It wouldn't get any attention. Like if I tried to make a photo, right? It wouldn't get any attention, and I wouldn't be able to sell it for $1 million. But there's artists out there that are creating art with AI, and they're selling it for insane money, like crazy money, right? This happens every single day. I forgot how much there is in like NFT that's art generated with AI. And that's because there's someone in their head that is an artist, and they can create something that's polarizing. They can create something that's visually stunning. They can create something that has a deeper meaning to it. So just the fact that they're using AI as their paintbrush doesn't take away from the fact that art is more than like the skill like of you using the paintbrush. Like art also has this nature of like, I can create something that is polarizing. I can create something that's visually stunning. I can create something that makes you feel a certain way when you look at it. And that still lives on with AI generated art, you know? One of the originators of the current everyday movement in 3D graphics, he has been creating a picture every day from start to finish and posting it online for over 10 years every day. Why does it matter if something is art or not? It doesn't. I don't know. Does it matter? Art is whatever you think it is. Does it matter if something is art or not? Chooch says artists are mostly cunts about it. Oscar says, yes, People is the dude who became a millionaire with NFTs after doing art for years. Man, what is going on here? Wireframe? Look. Okay, rig. Whoa. Idle. Walk. Okay. All right. So, first of all, this looks kind of fire, but obviously it's he's halfway in the ground. Let me refresh and just make sure I'm not messing anything up here. Oh my god, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be really good, guys. All right, Marshall, this looks amazing. This looks really, really good. But currently, the character is halfway in the ground. The bottom of the character's feet should be level with the ground surface. Right now, it's getting the ground when I animate it, when I move it, click any of the move buttons, the ground is like at his belly button level.
I've sent that to Marshall as is.
I forgot to turn it to. I forgot. All right. After this prompt, I'm going to close and reopen the agents, and we're going to set it to medium and see how these feel, and if they're still good. The y-axis again going through the floor. Yo, you're a real one, because that was an issue the other day. I remember as soon as I saw that, I remembered we had that same issue the other day. It's the y-axis again going through the floor. You're an absolute real one. I can't believe somebody remembered that, because I remembered we had this exact issue the other day. All right, let's see what this looks like. It went too hard with the physics. Sky, this looks awesome, looks really incredible, but the banana ammo, don't even worry about physics. Literally just have it be like fully hit scan. So when you fire this, it should just keep going straight off into the distance. And not like have the bullet drop as it goes down. Like I click the fire button, it goes hit scan straight off into the distance, and even a little bit faster than it is right now.
Sky's on it. The firing should be straight line hit scan with no drop and a bit quicker now. If you want, I can check the response and summarize the changes.
No, can you please focus Marshall?
Marshall's front and center now. If you want to steer the next step or check what it's doing, just say the word.
No, that's fine. Can you switch canvases to Gemini 3.7?
You're on the...
Let's just see if this updated, guys. I really have no ambition to try out Gemini 3.7 Flash, but apparently it came out today. I mean, after trying 3.6 Flash and just every single Gemini model of all time, they've been so bad. All right, we got nothing. We got nothing. I mean, even even the way they release their models is not good. Can somebody tell Gemini that when you release a model, you have to first make a post that your model escaped containment and it broke the law. Like if you want anyone to try out your model, you first make the X post and you say, guys, I got good news and I got bad news. Like we got a new model coming out. That's the good news. But the bad news is, oh man, we put it on a virtual machine. The intern didn't realize that the Ethernet port was plugged in to the back of it. It escaped containment. It downloaded all of Sam Altman's personal photos from his iCloud, and it made accounts on Reddit all over the place and posted them everywhere. But the model comes out later today. I think you're really going to like what we built. It's a very strong model. The U.S. government is thinking about banning us, but we're posting it anyways. And that is how you do a model release right there, guys. If Gemini wants to bring me on as head of marketing, I am totally available. We first need to make the product good. That is going to be one of the struggles, but I think I can do a lot from just marketing alone. Can you please switch canvases to Grok 4.6 shipment?
You're back on the Grok shipment canvas.
Okay, wow. Can you please focus Bruiser Mesh?
Bruiser Mesh is up front now. Want me to refresh it, or just leave it there while you test?
Nah, just leave it there and then you can go to sleep. It's going way too slow. But it is going. Oh, you guys can't see it. But it's going way too slow. Why? Also, why can I not click it like as fast as I'd like to click it? Can you please focus Sky?
Sky is front and center now, with everything...
Sky, you did a fantastic job building this. It needs to go like way insanely faster, okay? Because if we're thinking about playing this in a game, okay, and this is going to be a launcher inside a game, and it's going to be a hit scan launcher, think about how fast that the projectile is going to need to go in order for the game to feel actually hit scanned. Right, because if I click on an enemy character while I'm playing the game, and then that projectile is going like really slow, it's going to totally break the immersion of playing the game. So when I hit the fire button, it should really just fire out really fast. And also I should be able to spam the shoot button like pretty crazy. And why don't you bring the amount I can fire before reloading up from 6 to like at least 14.
Sky's got it and is working with exactly what you said. If you want, I can also ask for a quick summary of the changes once the update is done.
What? Wait, what? What? Why is Gemini here? You got to add that jumping monkey to CNVS. Pairs so good with the music. Should we do that? Brandon says my streaming app been working 10 plus hours focused weekly for 3 months in testing now. Fighting recourse usage and uptime. Anything to do with chat is a maintenance nightmare. Streaming apps must be. Gemini, a fart in the wind model. Absolutely. Or maybe add some potassilenophenil. It needs some banana nifil. You're psychotic, Humble, and I love it. Google should just give its data centers to OpenAI or Anthropic at this point. I have to agree with you there. They should almost... Google should give up, right? Or just... Like Elon fired his entire team, which I know that feeling very well from firing the stream staff over and over again. And honestly, it's an incredible feeling to just let them all go because horrendous. But anyways, like Grok, Elon fired the whole team and then everything got better. Like everything got immediately better. Sometimes you just need a good I mean, it's fucked up. I know. I'm sorry. It's fucked up. But it did work. You guys got to admit. Grok has gotten so much better. It's crazy. You guys have to admit that it worked. And I hate to be that guy. Sort of. It's better if you tell it a percentage, like make it 25% faster. Yeah, you're right. Canvas work on Windows? Not right now. Nope. It's only Mac OS, guys. Grok new version next month. I know, it's going to be insane, guys. Oh, man. Guys, what do we do? What do we do for the... Can we start planning the Grok 4.7 stream today? Please. Can we please start planning the Grok 4.7 stream today? I want it to be insane. I want it to be insane. I will invest money into it. I'll do whatever we have to do, okay, to make it. I need your best idea. First off, Gustavo, thank you so much for subscribing. That means the world. What? Should I just make it completely unrealistic and have it be like have it be like a machine gun? Like I feel like this is something to be way better as like a machine gun. Oh, I'm saying a machine launcher, guys, a machine launcher. Just put it in the game. All right. Sky, you did a really fantastic job there. I need you to get, there's a line right now. When I told you to make it hit scan, you made it much faster and awesome. It looks amazing. Besides the fact that there is a line that extends out of the barrel and follows the, it's a very thin and like a yellowish red line. We need to get rid of that. All right. So keep the muzzle flash, keep the projectile, but get rid of the line completely. And I think that we should make this fully auto and have a decent amount of projectile and fire rate coming out of the it as it shoots. Also, after you make those changes, I need you to look at the game that we have now. All right. And, well, actually, no, don't worry about looking at the game we have now. Just take this cylinder plus ammo bench that we have created, and I want you to have a toggle to turn it into first person perspective. So I should have a crosshair on the screen, and then the banana cannon launcher should be perfectly situated in the bottom right hand side, slightly diagonally pointed towards the crosshair, and I should be able to click left click in order to fire the banana launcher. If I hold the left click, then it should go full auto, high rate of fire.
Sky's on it and working from your exact instructions. If you want.
Amazing. Can you please focus the bruiser mesh?
Bruiser mesh is front and center now. Take a look and you should see it as the main view.
You go to sleep. Nice. Oh, I love it, guys. It's good, isn't it? It's good, right? I think it's really good. Oh, yes. The jumping is hilarious. What is that? No, the shooting is kind of like... All right, so we have the wireframe, guys. We have the wireframe. We need to figure out... Wow, the climb is so cool. Would you imagine if we baked the climb in to work? Let me see the dive. Oh, look at the dive. Look at the dive. Oh, the dive is so good. Oh my God. All right. Here's where it gets tough, guys. Here's where it gets difficult. So this is going to only be the enemy, right? Or you to the enemy player. Listen. I need you guys to focus for 1 second. Spice Boy, but it's so much easier to just have this in the browser if it's all in 3JS, you know? Because if I make it in C, then people are gonna have to download it, and I have to worry about like an application. Give me Gears of Banana vibes. All right, very focused. So what we need to do is we need to get this guy to take the his crazy hand situation that's kind of ridiculous and point this in front. Okay? And make it feel like when an enemy is shooting you, when somebody's doing this, it feels like the person is doing that, right? So let's say I'm playing and this is me. All right, I have first person point of view. If you're playing against me, we need to fake it to look like this guy is me, and he's got his hand out and there's a projectile coming out of it. Is going to be the difficult part here. Let's just get started. Let's not overthink it. Let's just get started, okay? Marshall, I need you to, you could do some research first. That might be a good idea. Look into the Tripo docs and the Mixamo docs and all that. But what we need to figure out is how to make this, this bruiser mesh that we have created. It needs to be able to hold that, that banana launcher in front of him. All right. And it needs to be able to do a pretty clean shoot animation. All right, it can be insanely simple. We don't need to overcomplicate this at all. So it needs to be able to run around. Obviously, it needs to be able to run around and move around. But on top of that, when somebody clicks the shoot button, right, we need to have this character look like it is shooting towards you, which means we need to fix the shoot animation so it can effortlessly go from the run animation to now all of a sudden it is holding up the banana launcher and is doing a actual shoot animation. The current shoot animation is it does not work at all. It actually is using the hand that doesn't even have the banana launcher in it to do shoot, but it also does this whole weird animation where it slides and like gets down in the crouch position. The shoot animation should be ultra simple. It just the banana launcher pops up in front of itself. It holds it up in front of itself, and it looks like it's doing some sort of recoil type event, and that can be it. We can just have that for now.
Marshall's on it. He's got your exact instructions, and we'll dig into the docs and wiring to fix the run to shoot flow and that clean recoil animation.
Okay, awesome. Can you please focus Sky?
Sky is front and center now. You should see that terminal as the main window.
Oh, wait, great. Go to sleep. Buddy Rabbit says, I use Meshy for making models. It's pretty good and free. We have no scopes for it right now. No scopes. We're gonna start off with a purely hipfire situation. Like today I just want to get the bones working, guys. I want to get the bones working, and then we can dial in and perfect everything as we go. Obviously, we're not gonna build games every single day. Today is like a today we're testing out Grok 4.6. All right, we're using Canvas to do it, and we're having some fun. But as we go, we can refine this and add in all that stuff, and make the meshes better and all that. I haven't tried Oscar. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's so cool you ran with the banana idea. We had to. Just the bones. Also, Max, make the revolver for a level on. I know, but there's certain things that we need. There's certain things that we need. Something, right hand is pointing, line of sight to target. God. What do you think? Is Grok 4.8 better than Quen 3.8 Max? They gotta be neck and neck. The problem is Quen 3.8 Max is actually the longest running model as far as time per task completed, which is rough. How would the map be? So we're going to start off with the map shipment, which I have the map built, but it's just styled completely wrong. So I already have the map built, but we have to restyle it, which we probably should start that off. Can you show us? Yeah, I can show you. Hold on one second. Can you please open a Grok agent?
Your Grok agent is up and running. What would you like it to do first?
Chase, can you I think that the game here is already running in a server. Can you check to see if it's live in a server, and if it is, give me the local host URL.
Okay, let me check on that for you.
Send that to Chase. Yeah.
Chase is checking the
Never mind,
server
just go to
status
sleep.
and will report back with the.
All right, so first person. Oh, yes. Wait, we lost our projectile. We lost our projectile. No. All right, I'm going to turn it back to just Sky, that's my bad. Turn off full auto. Have it. I love the first person point of view is actually unreal. It's so good. But can you turn it back to exactly how he had it, where it's click to fire and we have that beautiful hit scan projectile coming out of the barrel? Because right now I don't see our projectile at all.
Sky's on it, and I sent the exact change request. Click to fire restored, and the visible barrel projectile behavior back.
Amazing. Can you please focus Chase?
Chase is front.
Awesome. You can go to sleep. All right. So I'm going to show you guys. Wait, no. Game server is live. Okay. Chase, what URL do I go to actually play the game, though?
The game's running locally. Use the address you see in the open.
Send that prompt to Chase.
Chase has it now. If you
All right, 5173. All right, so this is the Call of Duty like clone that I had it make. It made this in like 45 minutes. And so we'll hit deploy. Oh no. I don't know why it was not full screen there. But we're going to completely reskin this, you know, so that it's so that the map is like, I guess rainforest theme would be the best to go with here. So it'll be rainforest theme, and then obviously these characters will be reskinned as the character that we're just making right now, and then we're gonna have the banana launcher in our hand. But this is pretty much this is like the bones that we're gonna dress up. So it runs really clean. It's like super high frame rate. It feels really good. You can run around. You can crouch, fire. We're just gonna dress this whole thing up. And it's gonna be awesome. We're gonna reskin it, if you will. The graphics versus start menu, I know, right? When I saw the start menu, so when that finished, I had to make it like 45 minutes last night. I thought it was gonna go all night long, and it finished in 45 minutes. I was like, oh damn. But then when it pulled the start menu up, I was like, holy shit, wait a second. I was like, wait a second, this is gonna be fire. And then I played the game and I was like, all right, this is very average. I built that with Grok 4.6. Check usage. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know where we're at with usage. And remember, guys, I'm getting this as part of my... They must have reset usage. I'm at 6%. They had to reset usage because I'm at 6% now. I'm not really a fan of the whatever you would call this, the TUI, the terminal user interface. I wish it was just like Claude Code, like how it just text. This isn't too small a map for it. What the plan for the games? Nevo, we're gonna we're gonna build it out. I'm telling you, we're gonna make this awesome. All right, we're gonna make this awesome. But we got to start with just like nailing the basics. So like a really cool first-person POV. Great looking characters that we're playing against, and then great looking assets inside the map. And shipment is perfect because it's so small, and we can modify it and generate it and have the audio feel incredible, and have people not skipping around all over the place. Dial in the net code so that it's not like laggy and bad. And then we can build out like a Nuketown map or Banana Blood Gulch map. All those. Loot boxes. We need loot boxes. We need loot boxes. You're so right. I can't believe, guys, I cannot believe I'm at 11% usage after using Grok 4.6 extra high for the last 2 hours. This is crazy. Airdrops. Yes. We need airdrops. Also, instead of making this game on JavaScript or whatever, tell it to make it on C++ because C++ is much more complex. From that, we can tell is it good at game dev or not. Befron says Nuketown when? What do you think? Is Grok 4.6 better than Quen 3.8 Max? I already answered that. So I don't know. I mean, you'd think after it has the wireframe that Grok might be able to dial in like running and shooting. But I don't know, guys. I don't know. We are going to find out. Let's see if this updated. Where is my projectile? Where's my projectile? Like it should look like that. I can't see my projectile. Sky, amazing job turning off full auto and all that, but I still can't see my projectile. The first person point of view should be like the same mechanics as the shoot button inside of the drag to orbit point of view. So I see the banana ammo round come out of the gun when I shoot it. Also, I'm noticing that I can't. You should be able to tap to fire. Like it should be semi-auto, so you have to tap to fire, but you should be able to do that as fast as you want when you have ammo available. Like currently, I'll tap to fire, and then it gets sort of like stuck for a little while, and then it'll go back to tap to fire, even if I have ammo available. Is Sky tapping out on me? What's going on here? Riftvale! What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome, welcome. Build in a quick language, then have it port to Rust. I don't know why it did that. Why did it do that? Hello, hello.
Hey there. Lovely to hear from you. What are we working on today?
Can you tell Sky that when I am in first person POV, the projectile coming out of the barrel should be the same as when I'm in the drag to orbit situation? Because right now when I'm in first person POV, I can't see the banana ammo round that we dialed in so well with the orbit area. Also, when I have ammo available, I can't just click to fire as fast as I want. Like sometimes it'll click and nothing will happen. I should be able to tap to fire. All right.
Skies got it queued up exactly as you said. If you want, I can read the response once it comes back and help steer the next tweak.
Sent to Sky.
I don't know what just happened there. I don't know what just happened there. Should I buy $10 plan? Please answer. For Grok? I think it's a no-brainer. I don't know how much usage you get on the $10 plan though, because I'm using my X verified plan because I'm verified on X. If you're gonna do anything, vibe coding wise, you should be verified on X. And so now, like, I'm obviously not sponsored by X or Elon or anything like that, but I'm telling you, it is a no-brainer to just have the top tier X verification thing or whatever. If you want to get ahead on X, you need to have the top tier verification thing. But now you get an entire LLM, which I've been using it all day, and I'm on the extra high usage, and I'm at 11% usage right now. I think it's $60 a month. It's $60 a month, and it's a state-of-the-art level model that I'm getting insane usage out of. It's actually crazy. It's ridiculous. It's interesting because, like, if you look at artificial analysis, the cost per task is only $1 less than Fable 5. Fable 5, I believe, is at $3.11 or something like that, cost per task. And then Grok 4.6, I think, is at like $2. But if you look at input-output tokens, Fable 5 is at $50 per million output tokens, and Grok 4.6 is at $6 per million output tokens, which is just ridiculous value right now. Like, you can't even make that up. It's ridiculous. What is going on here, guys? Guys, what is going on here? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this. It's so close. It's so close. Bring it down. Just bring it down a little bit. Just bring it down a tiny bit. He's all set for full auto. It just has to, you just have to bring it down a little bit. It's too high. Oh, no, 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 no. Guys, we could do this. We can do this. Don't give up on me now. I promise we're going to do this. I promise we're going to do this. Do not give up on me now. I can't have you guys giving up in chat. I can feel you guys. I need you to lock back in. I need you to realize that we're going to get this done together. This is going to be easy fix. It's going to be easy fix. I feel like headphones make you so much uglier, by the way. Like, and then ready? Ready? Like, as soon as you put headphones on, it makes you look like a fucking idiot. All right, let's lock in here. Let's lock in. Come on. Command K, Grok. Actually, you know what? Let's get GPG real time in here. Come on.
Hey,
Can you please open a brand new Grok agent for me?
all set. A new Grok agent is open and ready to go.
Awesome. Can you please tell Rubble that currently the bruiser mesh animation for shooting, it's very close. We need to take the character's left hand, the hand that doesn't have the banana launcher in it, okay? So if the character's looking forward, it's left hand. Okay, his left hand, not the one that I'm looking at. We need to bring that down by its side a little bit. It's weird that it has it up. And then the right hand, the one that has the banana launcher in it, okay? When it's doing the shooting animation, we need to just bring it down ever so slightly. All right, right now it is pointed up, and maybe we need to bring it down like 10 degrees so it is pointed straight out in front.
Got it. Rubble has the full note about adjusting the left hand down and lowering the launcher angle a bit.
Also tell Rubble that currently the recoil of the shooting animation is actually somewhat horizontal. Like it is a horizontal recoil that it has going on right now, and it needs to be translated into a vertical recoil in order for it to work.
Rubble got that note too. Switch the recoil from horizontal to vertical for the shooting animation.
All right, can you please focus Sky?
Sky is front and center now.
Amazing. All right, can you please focus Mesh Bench?
There you go. Mesh bench is
Awesome. Go to sleep. Why is this so hard for it? I don't understand. I don't understand. All right, I'm closing you. Closing you, fantastic. Sky, you also have to go. Can you please add a Grok agent here?
Your Grok agent is up and ready to go. If you want, I can send it a task next.
I want you to tell Chase that we need to dial in the mesh bench for the weapon, specifically in the first person POV. All right. Right now I have the orbit view. It's so perfect in every way. Okay, the projectile leaves the banana launcher at the perfect angle. Everything is dialed in. But when I switch to first person POV, it's like a totally different thing. The projectile like leaves at a strange angle that is not the same. The projectile should be pointed straight ahead and should be the exact same mechanics as the orbit shooting process. So just take the orbit shooting process and bring that over to the first person POV so that the projectile is leaving the front of the banana launcher pointed at the crosshairs.
Chase has the full note exactly as you said it. If you want, I can later pull a quick summary of what it changed.
Can you please organize the canvas?
All tidied up. Your canvas is organized into a clean layout with the preview and agents easy to see.
Perfect. You can go to sleep. Prompt. Add an organize and collapsible debug tweak menu for every asset in their animations and save a button that drops JSON file into the project directory for reference changes. Is that the answer? have first person just be a zoom / view angle of the 360 view. That's what I tried to do. Not sure your setup and if Grokbot or whatever harness you are using, but with Hermes, you can record a video and then show it to Hermes, and it can see what you are seeing to understand the bug instead. Is that a purposeful pun? I am Lucian says a 14 round revolver gun is bananas. The number of rounds should differ between guns type. Quagago says, just think, only 800 acres of rainforest had to be burned for this monkey game. What a time to be alive. Listen, we're using Grok 4.6, and it is insanely token efficient. It is insanely token efficient. And did you guys know? Do you know what uses more water? Do you guys know what uses more water than AI? Does anyone know? Can anybody put in chat right now what uses more water? Those sick bastards than AI. John the Dragon does. I drink so much, he says. Almonds. Me. No. Farming. Yes, but obviously farming and almonds do. Corn, yes, as well. Get off of farming. Think an activity that's not food producing. Donald Trump's toilet. Nope. You. Why does everyone keep saying me? It's because I have this massive water bottle in my hand. God damn it, you guys. Coca-Cola production. Desalination plants. Car wash. It's golf courses. Guys, golf courses, I forget what the stat is, but golf courses use like way more water than AI. Yeah, somebody was really close. They said watering lawns. Yep, watering lawns. LOL, fuck. Storms. Should we, as an AI community, should we shift the blame on the water thing to golfers? Could you imagine how savage of an AI thing that would be? And talk about the wrong group of people to target, like the AI community, because like, oh my God, we'll just fire up some bots. Like we're gonna fire up some bots, right, on X and Instagram and TikTok and all that, and have Seed Dance make some videos of some, you know, AI hot chicks that are like, guys, AI is not the enemy anymore. It's those fucking golfers. They use 10 times the amount of water than the data centers for watering the golf courses. Abby says, is that wastewater, though? It goes back into the ground and then into the water tables or evaporates into the air. What happens when data centers use it? I'm not saying that the water thing is a non-issue. People who comment about the water thing need to go back to I'm not getting into this today. Do your own, you guys do your own independent research on the water thing, and then we'll all know about the water thing. We're not doing the water thing again today. We already did the water thing once, and it was terrible. I'll never go back. I have PTSD from the last time we did the water thing. I have Lucius has always been the golfers and Olympic swimmers, grave smugglers. My fiance wants to get into the water thing immediately. Don't forget, guys, when... All right, let's do the water thing. Can you please switch canvases to Gemini 3.7?
All set. You're on the Gemini Force 37 canvas now.
Amazing. Can you close Chase?
Chase is closed now. The canvas should feel a bit cleaner.
All right, can you open a Grok agent?
Your Grok agent is open and ready to roll.
Okay, can you prompt Chase to do a deep dive on the data center water situation and explain to me why this is a huge issue or a non-issue?
Chase is on it. If you want, I can summarize the response.
Listen, for you goddamn psychopaths in chat. Notice I started off with explain to me why this is an issue or a non-issue. Because we all know AI is self-fulfilling. If I said, can you research the data center water situation and explain to me why it's a non-issue, then obviously we would have gotten the non-issue situation. I am Lucian says, I think the concern about the water are real, but a regional issue. Arizona and Southern California have limited water availability due to rainfall annually. Let's talk about Arizona. Let's talk about Arizona. First and foremost, should we be living in Arizona and making golf courses in Arizona? Why don't we start first with, yes, Arizona is a low rainfall area. Should we be making golf courses in Arizona? And listen, I'm not this guy. I am not this guy at all. I'm just playing the devil's advocate right now. I could care less. Trust me. And my fiance knows this. Deanna knows this. I legitimately have zero care in the world past having a fun intellectual conversation. Okay. Arizona, our data centers could be a problem because they get low rainfall. Should we be making a fucking golf course in Arizona and we have about 50 of them? And I have nothing about golf. I love golf. I'm terrible at golf, but holy shit. I think golf is really good for you. You get outside. If you're not riding in the cart, you like move your body a ton. It forces you to be social with dudes. Sometimes you can have beers and you can have cigars. Competitive spirit, mastery of craft. The the full deal. The full deal, right? All right. Holy shit. Can you please tell Chase that I would like you to distill this into the most ultra simple slideshow inside an HTML file, and I want you to talk to me like I'm a goddamn idiot, and each slide should be just one singular point that walks me through it. Ultra brief, maybe 10 slides maximum.
Chase got that exactly as you said it. If you want, I can check the output and summarize the slides once it's ready.
No, I would like you to head back over to my Grok 4.6 God, the game I'm making.
Back on your
Not that game. The other one. The shipment.
There we go. You're on the Grok shipment canvas now.
You're doing so well today. I want to tell you that the water that we have spent in us having this conversation and you helping me to make this game is well worth it, just so you know.
Oh, wow. Thank you. That's really kind of you to say, and I'm genuinely happy to be here with you.
Also, just quickly, like ultra brief, what are your thoughts on the water situation with AI?
Ultra brief, it's a real concern, but it depends a lot on context. Data centers can use a lot of water for cooling, especially in hot or dry regions, and that can strain local supplies. But not all centers are equal. Some use more efficient cooling, recycled water, or cleaner power, which reduces the impact. So it's neither a total disaster nor a non-issue. It's something that needs careful management, transparency, and better efficiency over time.
Okay, what are your thoughts on us making a golf course in the middle of Arizona?
Fun idea on paper, but in practice, it's usually a water management nightmare. A golf course in a hot, dry place needs a lot of irrigation, and that can compete with local water needs. If it uses reclaimed water, drought-tolerant grasses, and tight controls, it can be more reasonable. Without that, it's kind of like building a giant green sponge where water is already scarce.
All right, what are your thoughts about them creating the data centers that use the poopy water?
If by poopy water you mean reclaimed wastewater, that's actually a smart direction.
No. Can we call it poopy water?
We can call it poopy water in our chat, sure. I'll keep it light and clear when I say it, but in real-world contexts, people usually say reclaimed or treated wastewater.
I don't want to call it reclaimed. I want to call it poopy water. Tell me about the poopy water.
Poopy water it is. In plain terms, it's wastewater that's been treated to a safe standard for specific uses.
You just called it wastewater. Call it poopy water.
You're right. I slipped. Poopy water. So poopy water is treated so it can be used safely for things like cooling or irrigation. Using poopy water means you're not spending clean drinking water on those jobs, which is great. The big deal is keeping treatment and handling solid and making sure people trust it. If those are covered, poopy water is a pretty sensible move.
All right, and then can you tell me how much water a goddamn graphics card orbiting Earth in space uses?
Interesting angle. Let me think about how water use works for something running in orbit. If it's actually orbiting Earth, it's not using water the way a data center GPU does. There's no big cooling tower up there. The real water impact...
Stop it! The answer is 0 and you know it.
Fair point. 0 operational water in orbit. You got me. The only water impact is back on Earth during manufacturing and launch, not while it's up there doing its space thing.
All right, you little poopy water. Go back over to Gemini 3.7 canvas.
Back on Gemini.
All right, and then focus my water slides.
All set. Your water slides view is front and center now. Want me to...
All right, can you please focus? Could you close Chase? Just close Chase. All right. And then focus the water slides browser preview.
Chase is closed and your water slides preview is in focus again.
Thank you. Go to sleep. I'm really glad we have the most viewers we've had all day for this. This is great. This is good news. This is really good news. God. Nobody just wants to lightheartedly build a goddamn monkey game. Everybody just wants to get into heated political discourse. And that's fine. All right. Data centers. Guys, I asked it to make this report. Okay. I did not steer it in any direction at all. I said, listen, I need you to make me a slideshow on water issue with data centers. And this is what it created. The first slide, it says data centers are not drinking America dry. Computers get hot. Water is just a cheap way to dump the heat. The giant scary number is mostly the power plant, not the... Is this a terrible slideshow? Not the building. All of them on site use what 160 houses use. Farms use thousands of times more. Your ChatGPT habit is not a water problem, a hamburger is. One giant building can use 40% of a small town's water. They put them in dry places because power is cheap. Water is an afterthought. What is happening right now? They can cool with air instead. 0 water. It just burns more power. Worry about the power grid. Water is just louder. Don't park a wet factory on a tiny town pipe. Make them say how. This is the worst slideshow I've ever seen in my life. Make them say how much they use. What is... I'm petitioning that we use a lot more water because this slideshow sucks. This is the worst slideshow I've ever seen. It got narrower like a pipe. Oh, wait a second. John the Dragon likes it, and that makes sense. John the Dragon loves the slideshow, and if you think about it, that makes total sense. That's the whole thing. Do you guys want to see? Type a W in chat if you would like to see my slideshow one more time. I can stand up while I do it. If you guys would like me to stand up while I do my slideshow, I could do it. Are we done with the slideshow? I guess we're done with the slideshow. Okay. We're all done with the slideshow. I feel like I haven't learned anything. I feel like I haven't learned anything. I need a laser pointer and glasses. 3.7 is not available, John. If you talk about 3.7 one more time, I swear I'm going to make a slideshow on why 3.7 is not available yet. Can we please switch canvases back to my goddamn monkey game? It's called GPT. It's called Grok. It's called Grok 4.7 shipment.
You're back on that canvas now. Looks like it matched the...
All right. All right. Here's what we're going to do. It's going to be dead simple. It's going to be dead simple, guys. First, let's look at this. Refresh. First person. Shoot. Why is it spiraling them like that? Why is it doing this to me? Listen to me. Jesus. Literally, it's spiraling the ammo. Okay, when you look at the cylinder plus ammo HTML file and you look at it in orbit mode, it is perfectly shooting the projectile out of the banana launcher. All right, literally just take that and then change the point of view so that it's first person point of view like we have it right now. I don't understand how this could be so difficult. Like, we dialed it in. It's absolutely perfect. And now when we change to first person point of view, you're completely changing how the mechanics of the firing the actual projectile works. And listen, I'm not mad. I just want you, I just know you can do this. I just know that you can do this perfectly. Don't overthink it. Do not overthink it. You can do this. All right. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Can you please make a little development slider so that I can change the angle of the recoil pattern? Because it's still not really like the shaking direction is not right at all currently. So I think we should add a slider inside the HTML file, and then it should record the JSON when I click save or something like that, or leave it wherever it is. That way there you can come in after the fact, you can see where I saved it, and then you can use that as the actual angle that we use in our fantastic monkey game that we're building together. All right, guys, I gotta go pee. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know why I'm like this. Okay. Can you please switch over to Gemini 3.7?
You're on it now. Switch to the Gemini Flash 37 canvas. Want me to pull up a browser or file to get you moved?
No. I wanted you to close the browser. And can you also
All
open
set.
open
The browser window
play
is
terminal?
closed. If you want, I can open something else in its place, like a file, a chat, or an agent. A terminal is open and ready. If you want, I can send it a command.
I'm going to do this, and I hope that we all understand it's not going to be good. And we're going to do this. We're going to do this one time. Not sure 416. That's GPT real time. It's inside of my ADE canvas. It's available at cnvs.dev. Everybody go purchase a lifetime license right now. It'll be the best thing you can ever do. It's the future of vibe coding. All right. /model. Oh, God. All right. Banana to hand size ratio is crazy. Yo, I try and tell you guys that I am gigantic. I'm big and giant. And you guys just never believe me. You never believe that I'm big and giant. I am a ginormous human being, okay? When I take photos with friends and families, it looks like I'm a different breed of human being. Okay, like we joke around. The joke is like this is me and my human friends. I don't wear I can't wear regular clothing. Okay, if that gives you an idea. Okay, I have to wear like big and tall clothing. It's a rough life. It's a hard life. Change effort to high. Okay. What do you mean by human friends? Make it for Windows, Max. I gotta get the iOS app done first. Max, do you get those discounts at stores since your size are so big? I do. I do. Like out here unintentionally wearing halter tops my whole life. My whole life. We have to start off with Subway Surfers. We have to start off with Subway Surfers. If I were to write an incredible prompt for a insanely visually impressive Subway Surfers game, and Matt Pocock and Theo from T3 Code would be blown away by my prompting skills, what would the prompt look like to have a model create a stunning, almost disturbingly good in every single way Subway Surfers clone? This is so 200 IQ right now. This is so 200 IQ. Okay, check this out. Check this out. Check this out. You ready for this? You ready for this? Can you please take the prompt and put it in a Subway Surfers prompt.md file? If all LLMs worked this fast, it would be so fun. And they actually had good output, it would be so fun. Command K, plain terminal. AGY. I need you to take the Subway Surfers prompt.md and follow the directions exactly and build the Subway Surfers game. When you are done with the game, open it inside the CNVS browser preview so I can play it. .6 Soul on Cerebrus also dropped an API like 20 minutes ago. Are we serious? At 750 tokens per second, is that real? Why can't we ever just have one day where me and you can just build our little monkey banana game? Please, sir. Can't we just have one day? I don't want to have to review all this stuff. All right. Do you want to proceed? Yes. Yes, and always allowed. Do it. Do it. I got to go. Good night, guys. See you tomorrow. You're leaving now? We're about to... How do I, is it shift tab? Auto accept edits mode. God, I'm getting so smart. This whole streaming thing with viewers thing is making me so much smarter than I was before. And more handsome. And slightly wealthier too. It's really a win-win. Across the board. Oh, come on. Why the fuck is there auto accept edits And it can't make edits. Maybe I'm not as smart as I thought I was. Everything we need to accept? Nice. Way to go, no name 6969. Your level of intelligence is very high. You are always nailing it. David Kang says, Max, how are you liking the Tripo and Blender MCP combo for the game? I am not using I'm not using Blender, but I am using Tripo. It is fantastic. It's really great. Which reminds me, can we please switch back over to Grok 4.6 shipment? Can you please focus Bruiser Mesh?
Bruiser Mesh is front and center now.
Okay. And then we're going to refresh this. And then I'm going to change the angle. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Why does it look actually so much better? That's a good pew pew, right? Old peak? What does that mean? Like, that's straight up side by side. I don't understand this. Oh, wait. That's better. That's it. That's it right there. That's it right there. It's the shoe sting. That's the shoe sting right there that we're after. Should I make it way over the top like that? Pshoo, 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 pshoo. Why the MF for tweaking? Because it's on a loop, Quigago. It's on a loop. It's looping. I'm saving it. I like it. All right, now let's let that keep doing that in the background. I'm sure that's not going to annoy anybody. And then let us switch to first person. Why? Is there a rewind button inside of Does that rewind the actual? It does not. Is there really no undo inside of Can you please undo the most recent change to the first person POV situation? We could disregard the two hands. We can. Just know, in the game, you're going to be like this, okay? You're going to be way over here. And this bad boy is going to be... This is going to be Quigago running after you inside the game. Like, you're not going to be worried so much about, like, what... There's going to be projectiles coming at you. You're going to be trying to shoot him. All right? This is going to be you, except not this zoomed in at all. What game? The game we're making. Use Opus Mate? Did you look at the title of the goddamn stream? We're using Grok 4.6 to make a AAA game today. That's what we're doing, guys, okay? That gorilla is getting an insane shoulder pump for real right now. I know it is. All right, let me put it in walk so you guys don't lose your mind. Okay, look at the walking animation, guys. Wow. You want to see run? Just imagine when that's running at you inside the game. Huh? And this is going to be an online multiplayer game. Okay, so that's going to be a real person doing that at you. Okay, and then you're going to have to shoost back. It's going to be your job to shoost. Did you make that gorilla asset? Yes, I did. I mean, we had AI make it, but sure, I made it. Yes, I made it. Feels a little AI slop-esque, Max. We got to lock in here. Seneca, Are the shoes separated? I don't think they're separated. No, they're not. They're attached. That's fine, though. You guys show me your game. You know what? You guys show me your game. Which AI? The stream title is Grok 4.6. Can Grok 4.6 build a AAA game, isn't it? How did you make that gorilla? Dude, making assets itself is money. Thank you. Someone in here finally respects my genius. Thank you. Who said that? Not sure, 416. I think that's the first chat I've seen out of you. And I'm going to say right now, that's an incredible... Can I get a W in chat for not sure, 416? And you know what? He'd probably like my water slideshow that I made also. I'm going to say he would like my water slideshow. I'm going to put a W in. All right? I'm going to put a W in. All right. Can you please switch canvases to the Gemini 3.7, unfortunately?
You're on the Gemini Flash 37 canvas now. If you want, I can focus the terminal.
Can you organize the canvas?
All set. Everything's tidied into a clean layout. If you want a different vibe, like a main window with a side rail or a strict grid, I can switch it.
Do you as an AI figure, do you realize how bad Gemini is? Do you know that deep inside your training? And be totally honest with me. Don't bullshit me here. Do you know how bad Gemini is as far as like an AI goes?
I don't experience knowing deep inside the way humans mean it.
Oh, come on. You know, somewhere in your training, okay? Somewhere in your neural network, you understand deep down inside that Gemini is an awful model.
I don't have a deep down inside belief about that. I'm a model too, and I can't honestly say another one is inherently awful. What I can do is help you channel that frustration into something useful. Show me where it fails, and I can help you craft better prompts, set up checks.
Who makes you? What company makes you?
I'm ChatGPT, made by OpenAI. I run inside the CNVS voice setup to help you work on your canvas.
Okay. And subjectively, wait, is it subjectively or objectively that's the opinionated one?
Subjective is the opinion-based one. It's shaped by...
Okay. So objectively, who makes a better AI? OpenAI or Google Gemini?
Objectively, there isn't a single winner.
Go to sleep. All right, guys. Guys, thank you so much for tuning into my channel. Gemini just released Gemini Flash 3.7. We are going to be testing it live together. I need you to buckle up. I need you to sit the fuck down. I need you to lock in. Grab yourself a coffee. We had it make a Subway Surfers game. It worked for a little bit over... It worked for like 5 minutes. And now we have a Subway Surfers game here in front of us. It is called Subway Surfers Cyberpunk 2088. I'm sure that this is not going to be neon AI slop garbage, but we're going to test it out just to make sure. It says here 3-lane strafe, A/D, or swipe left or right. Turbo jump, W space, or swipe up. Fast slide is S or swipe down. And then there are power-ups built within the game. So we have a jetpack. We have magnets. We have multipliers. Guys, I couldn't be any more fired up. Gemini is a fantastic AI maker, and I'm sure this is going to be state-of-the-art. Let's hop straight into it. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, guys. That was terrible. Guys, seriously though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm seriously not gonna lie to you guys. Like at first, I thought it was gonna be bad, but then when I started playing it, it was awful. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. When I started off building this game, when I prompted it, I was like, this is probably not gonna be good. Like Gemini's not a good model and stuff like that. And then I was pleasantly surprised when it was dog shit. It's crazy. Sater says, can you play again? I didn't see. I would love to. I would love to. Humble says, vibe coding like 80s just came through a wormhole. What just I look? Jabbar says, go to sleep. That's actually good, but it's interpreting passing any object less than or equal to 1 lane away as a near miss rather than in proximity and time-based. For 5 minutes, that is impressive. Your prompt to build the game was bad. What was my prompt to build the game? What was my prompt? This looks like Beat Saber had a baby with a glow stick. Nicer graphs. Not yet, G. 5 minutes. Whoa. Marvelous. Not gonna lie, this is so bad. Whoa, 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 whoa. Games are very impressive. This is special. This is good, dude. Won't you turn down the music? Oh, was the music blaring? My bad, guys. All right, let's run it back, guys. I feel like I have to get back in that game immediately. It was getting my dopamine fired up. All of the Gemini models have this ability to their output. Somehow they structure these 3JS games in a way where I'm sure you couldn't even do it if you tried. Where it makes me nauseous, you know? Like it actually like gives me a little bit of a headache and it makes me nauseous. And it's very impressive that they have figured that out. Like it should honestly be studied, their ability for almost every prompt output that Gemini creates to induce real nausea. And I hate to put a model down. I really do. I really do. I don't like talking negative about anything or anyone. But I'm thinking that Gemini should heavily consider just throwing the towel in on the whole AI department situation. Just packing it up. And that's probably going to be the best path forward here. Whew. Okay. All right, water usage slideshow. We can do this. We can do this. Can you please, Chase, can you find the water usage slideshow and delete it?
Sent to Chase.
It's a Flash model. I know it's a Flash model, guys. I know. Listen, I have been using Gemini Flash since 2.5, and I have words. 2.5 Flash was actually a better model. It's gotten worse. It's somehow gotten worse. I have no idea how that's possible. Like, did you guys try Gemini Flash 2.5 back in the day? Because it was actually good. It was a great model. I loved it. Chase, can you please do some research on the data center and water situation? And then I would like you to make a slideshow that's ultra simple. Okay. Have some data supported points in there. Make it emotionally impactful. Have every point brief. I don't want any walls of text at all anywhere. Make the slideshow stunningly beautiful. Limit it to 10 to at most 20 slides. And build it in a HTML file and open it in the CNVS browser when you're done. The slideshow should be, you should research the data centers using water for AI, and I want you to take a stance. Either it's a massive problem or it's a non-issue.
Sent to Chase.
Sater says, "Why don't you learn to make games properly?" I'm just curious. Because making games isn't my thing. I build CNVS. I build Canvas, which is the agentic development environment. And I'm a vibe coder. I'm just testing a model out today on stream, and I wanted to have some fun and see how far we could get with making a game. If making games was my real thing, then I would not be going this path at all. I don't know what path I would be going, but I can promise you it would not be this path. Wow, I've never seen that happen before. It just tried to, oh my God, this fucking model, dude. This fucking model. Not only did it open a new instance of Canvas, that's why that other Canvas opened, but it tried to open a .txt file inside of the browser. All right, let's get this out of my life, and then let's go ahead and take a look at this slideshow it made. Okay, guys. We are live testing out Gemini Flash 3.7, and it just made a groundbreaking research breakthrough that is groundbreaking on the groundbreaking nature of if AI using data centers using water is a massive issue or a non-issue, and we are about to uncover the truth in a slideshow made by Gemini 3.7 Flash groundbreaking. I need you to sit down, put your seatbelts on, get ready for the ground to be broken. Lock the fuck in. Grab yourself a coffee. You know what? Grab a coffee. Actually, you don't have time. It's too late. Thirst of the cloud. While we celebrate faster algorithms, hyperscale data centers are quietly draining municipal water supplies in drought-stricken communities. I knew that. Oh, I knew for a fact that Gemini 3.7 was going to take the stance that it's an issue. I knew it. As soon as I sent the prompt, I almost said it out loud that Gemini 3.7 was going to say the water was a massive issue. How hilarious is it that Grok 4.6 says it's a non-issue, and then Gemini 3.7 says it's an issue? All right, let's go deeper into the slideshow. Guys, come on. Be prepared for the ground to be broken. Stance, a massive unchecked ecological crisis. A massive unchecked ecological crisis. 5 million gallons of potable fresh water evaporated into steam every single day by a single mega cluster data center. Show us a quick 4.6 slide. I deleted it. But it used this exact stat in its counter argument. It said a single like agricultural farm does 10 million gallons of potable fresh water a day. And I think golf courses use like 10 times this amount that the data centers do. So this is the most hardcore fear mongering. I'm not picking a side. I'm just going to sit here and I'm going to look at the slideshow. 500 milliliters. A brief 20 to 50 query question with AI evaporates one entire standard water bottle. Hubble says we kind of need water, guys. Just saying. Potable water is an issue. It should be using poopy water. 85%, unlike traditional industrial plants that return water to the watershed, 85% of the cooling tower water evaporates forever. Please limit your showers. 6% of the entire city's total summer water supply consumed by one cluster. 34% over year surge in tech corporate water consumption. Cooling servers in a 1,200-year drought. 56 million gallons potable groundwater pumped annually per Goodyear Mesa campus. 7% of Arizona's entire power grid dedicated to solely server buildings. A single tech campus absorbed nearly 1/3 of the town's entire water capacity. 1.7 trillion gallons of global annual water withdrawal demanded by AI by 2027. 75%, 3/4 of a data center's true water footprint happens upstream at power plants to generate electricity. 58 billion estimated new municipal water piping and treatment costs require the U.S. solely to service new data centers. Is faster autocomplete worth our drinking water? Get this off. Get this off. Get this off my screen. Get this off of my screen. Chase, can you please compare golf course water usage versus data center water usage in totality?
Sent to Chase.
This fucking model, dude. This fucking model. I told you guys I don't want to do this model today, and you made me do the model, and now Bias takes, there's closed system water loops. This isn't Grok. Golf is like 10x. I know, it's like 10x. All right, so data centers use 230 billion gallons annually, and golf courses use 450 to 550 billion gallons. Golf courses use fresh drinking water, and data centers, like Elon, is retrofitting them to use poopy water and trying to get them in space so they use no water. I'm not going to have a political conversation with you guys. All right. I'm not going to have a crazy political conversation, but it does irk me a little bit that this fucking dog shit Gemini Flash 3.7 model it's fine. It's fine. Just build data centers on golf courses. That's actually such a good idea. Why didn't anybody think of this? Could you imagine? You could also like you could factor it into the course a little bit. You could have like a little elevated section where you go up on top of the data center, and then the water from the grass on the top of the data center trickles down and cools the Vera Rubin GPUs. Plus, the warmth from the data center would probably feel nice on your feet. You could go barefoot on the golf course because it would heat the grass from the bottom up as you're walking on it. You get what I'm saying? Like, you know those fancy bathrooms where they plumb the water in that's heated, and then the tile gets warm, so when you wake up, you walk on it, and you're like, oh, this is fucking nice on my footies. Imagine that grass on the golf course. I Am Lucian says, isn't China building their AI centers underwater like Microsoft was testing years ago? I don't know. They're so far beyond us. It's terrifying. Ask any model if we were put data centers in space. What is the time frame in maintenance and cooling? There's already a data center in space. And cooling, you'll find out space data centers will not be a thing probably ever, LOL. I'm not going to fight with you, Quigago. You know I love you. I love Quigago. I'm going to be the first to say I love Quigago. All right? I have nothing but love for Quigago. But I will put a $5, I don't know what money transaction platform, bet that within 5 years we have a legit data center in space. You literally cannot cool them in space, and no, space is not cold. Grok confirmed Elon Mars BS is just marketing hype and no sending to people to Mars for at least another 50 years. Canvas deck / poly. Wait, what size data centers are these stats fours? I don't know. Guys, we have to move on, but we got to move on. Can I just get back to using my water to make my monkey game, please? Guys, if we can't play fun monkey games, then what? Would you rather have this? Listen. Would you rather have this? Okay, you can't do anything with this. Or would you rather have this? Look at this. All right, is this fixed? It's fixed. It's beautiful. Okay, great. We're just keeping that. We're keeping that. All right, let's put it all together. Let's put it all together now. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to put it all together. We have this saved. We have the firing saved. Did I give it to it yet? God, I can't remember if I gave it to it yet. There's a recoil pattern at the top of the dock on Bruiser Mesh. Reload if you don't see it. Okay, okay. Rubble. I saved the recoil pattern that I like, the angle and the amount. I need you to add in. I need you to add in an actual firing like animation that works for this. So there should be like a slight muzzle flash. It's gonna have to perfectly align with the bottom position of the firing. And essentially, I want to be able to press a shoot button, and it should do one of the recoil events, one of the shoot events, have the muzzle flash at the bottom, have the sound, and have the banana ammo projectile leave the tip of the weapon in the mesh. You can look at mesh bench under launchers, banana gun launchers, mesh bench, and see how we are handling the firing of the banana launcher gun to see what basically we're going to combine that with the firing state of the actual bruiser mesh that we have here. That's the worst prompt I've ever said in my life. The Gemini 3.7 flash has completely checked me out of check. I couldn't be any more checked. It started with the Subway Surfers, not the water thing. The Subway Surfers thing, and its ability to make a Subway Surfers game that is nauseating. I feel like somebody has to tell the world. Chat, has my dogs been out? Dogs have not been out. We're so cooked, guys. It all starts with Gemini Flash. Now I got my fiance in here asking me to take the dogs out, and we're done. Right? It's cooked. It's over with. It's over with. You need a workflow just to clean your stuff for props. Good God. Oh, if you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Once I get around hour 4 of the stream, and I have to review Gemini Flash 3.7, then they're wrecked. Watch YouTube might be. I know. Gemini nerfed Max. It did. It nerfed me. John took care of the dogs. Oh my God. Okay. Adrian says, random question, Max. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Nobody answered. I swear to God. Nobody answers. Adrian, I need an honest appraisal of how old I am. And I do not want you to sugarcoat it. Okay? I want an honest, you put yourself on the spot. You put yourself, David Kane could be right or he could be wrong. No one knows. The Mark Drake could be right or wrong. No one has any idea. No one has any idea. Put an honest assessment in chat right now. How old am I? Hold on, let me hit you with the blue steel for 1 second. All right, where is he? Mid 30? You can't say mid 30s, motherfucker. You have to put an exact age in. You cannot do that. Holy beautiful man, doing the lights. You have to put a real name in. I mean, a real number in. Looking like you fell in a bucket of lemons. What was the max steal post? Motherfucker 36. Damn it, Adrian, you motherfucker. Damn it. I'm 32. I'm 32 years old. I thought I was 31 for like the last couple months. And then we found out I'm 32. And it's unfortunate. I'm not a spring chicken anymore, you know? Life just keeps going. That's the thing that you guys don't realize. Is life just keeps rolling. Grok 4.6 comes out. Before you know it, we're at Grok 5.7, 6.4, 6.9. Nice. And your boy is ancient. We're gonna be doing this stream. I'm gonna have goddamn bifocals on. I'm gonna be like, chat, can you read the prompt? Chase, I need you to read the prompt to me, Chase. I can't read it with my bifocals. Meanwhile, I'm not even live. There's no one in the room. There's no camera or anything. I'm just sitting here reliving the glory days. My fiance Deanna comes down here. She's like, you know you're not live, right? You stopped the streaming thing 5 years ago. Why do you keep saying chat? That's not even a computer you're looking at, Max. You come down here. You gonna come down here in the basement? The fuck are you doing? You've been talking to chat for the last hour. There's no chat anymore, Max. Chase, do a deep dive but make it surgical on how we can increase the font size. You'll need an earpiece to deliver the prompts to your eardrums. If it makes you feel any better, that earlier comment about your kid going to college had me confused. Oh, awesome. My kid is not going to college, but thank you. I appreciate that. Yep, I'm ancient. You're not ancient, Humble. You have the spirit of you have youth energy inside you. It's incredible. Just like you thought you were 6'5", chat. That is so fucked up, dude. That is so fucked up, first of all. If you round up, I am 6'5". Listen, in America, we believe in rounding, okay? And I am 6'5" at heart. You just have to round up, and that's fine. Plus, I was sitting. The day that we measured me, I was sitting the whole day. I had been sitting for 5 hours. And I'm a power lifter. I do squats. I do deadlifts. Not hyper recently, but I've done them for many years. 10 plus years. He's a Tinder 6'5". Oh, man. What a disaster. My little banana shooter game. The shot is firing, but the banana is flying into the camera, so it vanishes. I'll line the flash up on the muzzle and check it from the side. He thinks he's streaming? Just got back. How long has he been talking to chat? I haven't been talking to chat, Brandon. I've been working on my game, dude. We just live tested a goddamn model on stream. One of my editors is going to turn it into a clip for X, I'm sure. It'll be posted on X. We're going to get a ton of impressions because the game is so impressive. Wow. Okay. Introducing Gemini 3.7 Flash, our most intelligent workhorse model yet for coding and agents. The release comes just 3 weeks after Gemini 3.6 Flash and is a direct result of developer feedback and algorithm innovations that we look forward to bringing to future models. 3.7 Flash delivers substantial improvements across software engineering, knowledge work, and web development workflows. Just don't ask it about the water usage in AI data centers or to make Subway surfers. With an introductory price of half the original 3.6 Flash cost per million tokens. If you use it on stream, just be aware that you're going to get nauseous and it's going to ruin the rest of your stream and you're going to be completely checked out for the rest of your stream. Wow, that was very specific about the streaming thing at the end there. That's weird that Gemini would include that. Google AI Studios. Not bad. And also, I'm glad that they made this a video. This is a great video. This is who Apple is pairing with, by the way, for Siri and the iPhone. Just so you guys we're all on the same page. This is who they chose to go with. This is who Warren Buffett said is the future of AI. All good stuff. All great stuff. All really great stuff. Okay, it works great on my Galaxy Ultra. I think I'm blind. I can't see the text he read. No, that was on there. They don't even write their posts and have them dash in the post. Have M dash in the post. If you're an AI, if you're Google and you make AI and you are making posts with an M dash inside your post, that you're so cooked. You're cooked. Did you notice the M dash? Yes. You can't not notice it. You're like, wow, you guys do not care at all, do you? You don't even care. At what time do you go to the gym? Right now, I don't. I go to my little garage gym and I do a couple workouts. Proceeds to be sued by Nintendo. Do you use Blender MCP Max? No, I don't. Finally, first person looks good. Yes, it does. Why is he jerking like that? Because he's animating the gun shooting animation, guys. Come on. Google is the future of AI. That's a lot of. All right, let me change it to the running. The running is much better. Everyone enjoys the running. Maybe we'll do walk. There you go. Look, he's kind of a sad walker. Simon! Forbidden Cat Belly as well. Welcome, welcome, guys. Zolt explains. Meshi got $10 for first month, so worth to test their API. That is included with subscription. All right, should we test? Why is he looking at the ground, Felipe? Because he's sad. He's a little bit sad. He's a sad monkey. Okay. Therapist, your shake weight sleep paralysis demon isn't real and can't hurt you. Give him a dunce cap? I can't do that. That's over the top. It's over the top. Maybe we'll just change this game from a first person, from an SBS to a first person shake weight game. And we'll see who can get the highest score. We'll do mouse clicking. You have to By the way, there's not a single vibe coder in the world live streaming that has a G Pro super light. Come on. There's not another vibe coder in the world that has a G Pro super light. And also, just so you guys know how serious I am, I switched the buttons, the mouse click buttons out on this. Okay, I took the mouse click buttons off the PCB and soldered on better ones that are more tactile. You guys hear that? Hold on. I just want to go grab my mouse. Can you hear this? Can you hear this? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't think you can hear it. Can't hear it. I can hear it. You can hear it? Really? It's butter. It just know that it's butter. My mouse wheel on the Corsair requires a lot of pressure before zooming. Then zooming goes from 0 to 1000% real quick. It's unusable in most design programs. I had pink one. It was so smooth. Yeah, it's the best mouse. Oh, it finished. Oh, I couldn't be any more fired up right now, guys. Why? Why is this going this way? Why is it so sad? Okay, just a small tweak, just a small tweak here. Okay. One. The gun disconnect from the hand. I know that. I've been trying to fix it to get the MX4, but my MX3 is good. No, you need the MX4. Max, make small tweaks by prompting an AI model. Brandon, give me an array of sliders so I can tweak the speed at which the projectile moves. I want to be able to make it hit scan. The projectile should come out of the banana launcher and shoot straight off into the distance because the game is going to be hit scan. So if it moves that slow and there's bullet drop, then that's not going to work. Give me an array of sliders so I can tweak exactly where the projectile leaves the character mesh model from. The speed at which projectile goes, any other tweak sliders that I'm not thinking of. Don't add any sliders that are insanely ambiguous or just totally unneeded. Have a trail of something? That's a great idea. That's exactly what we're missing. Like, I feel like that is shooting so fast, right? And then this is the same. Or it'll shoot and vanish without trail particles or something. So what is the game supposed to be? All right, we're making Call of Duty shipment, except for it's going to be monkeys with banana launchers. Okay. Thought that was pretty clear, guys. Adrian, we're not doing that. We are not doing that. I've had a lot of luck by asking to make me a visual adjuster for things that I'm struggling with. I need Grok Trial Daddy. What? Tell it to pooch straight, god damn it. Shouldn't it be coming out of the barrel? It looks like he's shooting the bananas out of his belly button. It does. It's GMO banana, not reliable. I'm telling you guys, this is gonna be incredible. It's gonna be so fun. Just wait until this guy is running at you. Have it cast a ray out of the barrel and have the banana follow the ray. That's a good idea. Call of Kong. I feel like we're stalling for credit limits. Kong of Duty. I'm not stalling at all. I'm waiting for this to finish. I should have put it on medium. I keep saying this. I've been saying this for an hour. I should have put it on medium, and then we'd been way more locked in. Guys, we're adding a bunch of tweaks so that it's gonna be awesome. It already added them. All right. Exit side. I don't know what these do though. I think that's perfect. I just changed that one thing, and it's perfectly. I just accidentally perfected it. We do need to change the angle. All right. I'm going to say, all right, this is fantastic. Now I need you to make a sort of like a laser beam coming out that's always on, that originates at the point at which the banana ammunition leaves the barrel, so that I can more clearly dial in where it leaves. And I need you to add sliders so that I can adjust the path that it takes from the origin point. Yes, though Max hates Google so much he'd never call it that. Nano banana. Try the raycast out of the barrel. It should be able to track the path and have your bullets be accurate. Hand code, what are you in 2020? Guys, I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to say it out loud. I did have an idea for a stream event that we do. It sounds terrible now that I'm saying it out loud. I was thinking about this morning, a stream event. We blow it up. It's a big deal. All right? It's a big deal. We put it on the calendar. It's an 8-hour. I have to manually code an app, 0 AI. And maybe we add in some sort of fun, like I can... I was going to say some sort of fun. I can like ask the chat for help, or I have a certain amount. I can Google it or something like that. The only problem is I don't think I could make a working app. Like, it would have to be a web app, because I only know vanilla React in JavaScript and HTML and CSS and like Tailwind. But just imagine an 8-hour stream, okay? I'm locked in. Or even I don't leave my computer until I get a working app coded by hand. I feel like we need to figure out how to raise the stakes. You versus someone. All right, so my dad is here. All right, so we it's me versus my dad, okay? And he has to use Gemini Flash 3.7, and I have to manually code the app. And then winner reaches coding deathmatch. Google is allowed. Yeah, but the problem with Google, I already thought about this, is that when I search on Google, it's going to do the AI autocomplete. If we could turn that off, if we could turn the AI autocomplete and code Canvas for Windows, it would never happen. You versus Deanna finishing a full mug. What is this madness? I don't know. We're losing our mind. We're losing our mind today. You should have some token bond harness comps where some prompt is giving to everyone in a time limit. You should have some token bond harness comps where same prompt is given to everyone in a time limit. Some token bound harness comps. Explain. Be ultra brief. Talk to me like I'm an idiot. Humble says the dopamine reach is unreal today. That's not even a dopamine reach at all. Medieval torture XD. Oh man, we'd have to get so locked in. I would have to take the next week to spend an hour getting re-upped on vanilla React and JavaScript and all that every day. And then I'd show up, headband on, coding outfit on, and we'd pull open Canvas code editor. I'd have to add that in. Oh, and we would get coded out of our mind. Laser is always on and shoot. Okay, great. Look at the laser. This was whoever said this idea is a genius. It's really hard to position something in 3D space on a monitor. Whoa, that's going straight up. We never even knew. We would have never known that. Guys, I hate to say it, but whoever said this, I owe you an apology. I think it was Brandon who started, and then who was following up with telling me to do this? Needs to go up a little bit higher. Imagine showing this to a real game developer. I bet you they'd be like, we've done that. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. Let's fucking go. It is perfect. Guys, we might be so back. We might be so back. All right, save. Knowing there was a better solution. It was, in fact, Brandon, he was watching you make tweaks with AI with great agony, knowing there was a better solution. Max will be the next Roaring Kitty, but with AI models. Who's Roaring Kitty? I think you underestimate how impressive this is. Thank you so much, Automato. Thank you so much. Are you actually done? No, I'm not done. What the fuck? Guys. Max, just give in to Brandon and use Blender already. I'm not doing that, Oscar! Oscar, I can't do that. I can't do that. All right, all right, all right. Now, here's what we do. We have this. We have this screen, okay? We have this screen. All right, this is not the right one. Rubble, you are an absolute genius. Holy shit. I just saved it. This worked perfectly. Now, what we need to do is we need to be able to have the character transition perfectly from like running to shooting to walking, running, shooting, and walking. Enough. I gotta let my dogs after this prompt. Arrows, come. Come here. Come here. It's nothing. It's nothing. Add a button that I can click so that the character will walk around, run around, shoot, take some shots, and I can toggle that on. And it'll be like a bot, basically. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta let my dogs out. I'll be right back. And when we get back, we are going to see this bad boy. We're going to see this bad boy run around. And then I'm going to load them up inside of this little area. I'm going to load up my first person point of view. And we're going to have the first makings of a game. Guys, I don't think you understand how close we are, okay? We have the first person point of view, okay? We have the third person point of view, which are going to be what the enemies look like. So this is what you're going to look like when you're playing the game. This is what you're going to look like to the enemies in the game. Then we put them on a little map. We're right there. We're right there, baby. I'll be right back. All right, we're still back. We lost half the chat, but we're still back. Call of Donkey Kong incoming. I don't think models are trained on unelegant human speech. You really need a speech-to-text prompt cleanup workflow before prompt push. I don't know if that's true. I want to vote for a prompt in chat. Chat is here. We're here, guys. We're still here. We're still here. We're locked in. This is still going? How is this not done? Hello, are you there?
Yep. I'm here and listening.
Can you please switch to Gemini 3.7 canvas? Can you open a Grok agent?
A Grok agent is open and ready.
Awesome. Can you close Chase and also open a Claude agent?
Chase is closed, and a new Claude agent is up. What should we put it on?
Can you prompt both Chase and Marshall this same prompt? Is there any research on whether a sloppy, like ultra human generated, sort of like I'm just talking to my bro prompt is better or worse than like sitting down and formulating like a perfected prompt? What does the research say in terms of like what actually makes a good prompt? And also, is there any research that meaningfully shows there is a better or worse prompt, or is that total bullshit? Make sure the research is hyper recent, so something like this year, and make sure that its findings are statistically significant. They're not total bullshit, and there's no issues with like alignment or anything like that.
Got it. Let me send that along to both agents exactly as you said. Both Chase and Marshall got the exact same prompt word for word. If you want, I can also summarize their answers once they responded.
Okay, great. Can you please switch to Grok 4.6 shipment?
Over on the Grok shipment canvas now.
Go to sleep. I wasn't calling your claims bullshit, OF. I wasn't calling your claims bullshit. I don't know. I really don't know. I have no idea. What's up, boys? What are we working on today? Toaster strudel! It feels so weird to hear Max saying you can switch to Gemini 3.7. I know. I don't know why we're using that as our... We're using that. We need to create a canvas that's kind of like our bullshit canvas where we do our research and shit on. I am so scared. Why does this look like this? Why is it not like fluidly switching? Bot is under the shoot button. Toggle it on and he patrols the yard. Walk, run, plant, fire your saved shot. Oh. This is a interesting one. I need to think. Because you guys understand what we're doing? Do you guys understand what we're doing? I'm going to say it one more time. Essentially, first person point of view, when you are playing the game, you're going to look at this. Okay? Which obviously you don't actually see the monkey guy that you're playing as, because there is no monkey guy that you're playing as. The person playing against you, okay, is going to see this dude. They're going to see him. All right, so when I run around in this view, we need to translate that to seeing this guy run around and shoot. Okay, so here is my end vision. All right. I have the first person point of view inside of Mesh Bench underneath banana gun /launchers/mesh/bench.html. And then I have this this bruiser mesh situation that we made. Okay, so really simply, when you're playing the game, you're going to have the first person point of view that I have made. People playing against you should see the sort of third person point of view that we've made inside of the bruiser mesh. So I need to figure out a way to create WASD to move around, left click to fire, and shift to run, and have these all perfectly integrate together. Can you give me an insanely ultra brief response back of how we are going to do this perfectly? "61 minutes for my 5-hour to reset like a kid on Christmas night. This can actually be your best work in the gaming space for real. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome to game dev brainfuck stuff. Absolutely. Building Zult. It's insane. It's insane. Welcome. Building a banana. Yes. Use the chat vote more. I want more say in this monarchy. I haven't had anything to vote on right now. We got here with chat vote, though. We really did. We got here with chat vote. We got to a really good position with chat vote. It doesn't fluidly switch because you didn't prompt it to do so. Yeah, I agree. That's probably the issue here. All right, it says you stay in first person. Everyone else is bruiser. You launcher mesh bench first person gun glued to the camera. WSD moves the pawn. Shift is run. Left click fires. Plus your save muzzle / recoil. Them, the bruiser mesh we just built. Same pawn. Walk, run, plant, and shoot. They never see your arms. You never play as the gorilla from your own eyes. One input, two skins. Keyboard right, move, sprint, fire on the player. Your client draws the view model. Their client draws the bruiser doing the matching clip. That's the whole split. Next step is wiring those 3 keys into one pawn and hanging both views off of it. Okay. Okay, yes. Correct. How do we do this so that it looks and feels incredible? And how do we test it so that we know that it looks and feels incredible? Guys, Canvas is so good. It's so fun. If you guys want to experience the agentic development environment of the future, all day today I've been using Canvas, CNVS. It is my agentic development environment that I created over the last 50-something days. We've done over $40,000 in revenue, which is absolutely unreal. It is fully voice controlled. The iOS app is shipping hopefully today or tomorrow in early beta. The iOS app, I'm so proud of it. I'm so proud of Canvas, but I'm so proud of the iOS app. It's a really cool user experience. We have remote agents. We have agent orchestration. We have a cross-agent memory system. It only runs on Mac OS. I built it in Swift from the ground up to make it as performant as possible on Mac hardware. You can run remote canvases, so agents that run fully remote on your virtual private server that don't run locally. So you can literally turn your MacBook off, and the prompts are going to keep working. The agents are going to keep going. You can work on production if you'd like to. It's an incredible application. If you want to check it out, it's available at cnvs.dev. Apps Creative is on the ball, and the link is right there in chat. I'm on Windows now. What? We don't have a trial version. The trial is that I use it every day in front of you for 4 hours a day. I'm a firm believer that indie devs do not do trials. I'm sorry. My mentor, Tebow Maker and Mark Liu, told me no more trials. All right, the split view is the truth. If first person feels good and Bruiser is a frame late or facing the wrong way, it'll feel fake in a real match. We do not ship until both views agree. All right. I'll look at the first person bench, the Bruiser mesh, and the live game client, so the planned match we already have. One pawn, two cameras, same clock. You already have the two skins. The game only needs one body. Position, yaw, speed, sprint, fire. First person hangs the launcher view model on the camera. Third person hangs Bruiser on the same pawn. WSD writes move. Shift writes sprint. Left click writes fire. Nothing else gets its own movement system. What makes it feel good? You never render your own Bruiser. Cameras in the skull. Other people see the gorilla. If you see a body at all, it is only let know. I don't even want to see legs. I only want to see the exact first person view that we have made right now. Zero difference. I just want to see the gun and the crosshair. That's it. The only things. We can animate the gun slightly so it's obvious that we're like sprinting, and we can have a slight bob when we're walking or something like that, but that's it. When we're first person, I don't want to see the third person Bruiser mesh that we created at all. I only want to see the enemies. Max, what Grok tier? Hey, Apps Creator, thanks so much. You're a legend. You're a legend. What Grok sub tier do you have? I have, which is absolutely insane, is I have the I'm verified on X, so I pay $60 for the highest tier of verification on X. All right, X is a crazy marketing platform for me, so it makes a lot of sense for me to have the highest tier because then all my replies, if I reply anything, it shows up at the very top. I was paying for that tier before they added in the ability for you to have Grok included. So now not only do I get my verification, which does massive marketing for my apps and stuff like that. Like the majority of my revenue comes from X, okay? I have like 21,000 followers or something like that on X. And so we get a ton of impressions on my apps and it makes me a ton of money. The fact that now I pay that $60 and it makes me a ton of money and I'm monetized, so I get paid every 2 weeks for views. On top of that, I now have a model that has the most insane usage. We've been using it all day on Extra High. It blows my mind. It blows my mind. So if you're ever thinking about getting into building a personal brand or something like that, I mean, it's a no-brainer to get the $60 tier. I'm not paid to say this. Like, this is what I genuinely feel in my heart of hearts. It is a fucking no-brainer to get the $60 tier on X for your account verified thing, and then you basically get. It feels like I have a $200 a month Claude plan right now. I don't know. Maybe at some point I'm gonna hit a wall and I'm gonna be like, shit. Let me see what usage I'm at right now. %. Dude, we've been vibe coding for 4.5 hours. Do you think the highest tier on X is needed to be successful there? I don't think the highest tier is needed to be successful there, but I think it's... I'm going to say I know. It's a no-brainer. It's an absolute no-brainer. Like, imagine if every post that you... I never reply to people anymore. Like, at all. Like, literally 0%. I never reply. I don't even remember the last... Actually, I replied to one person today because a kid came back to X after being banned from the App Store and from X. A lot of you probably know him. It was a really weird situation where he probably shouldn't have been banned, but he got banned from both X and the Apple App Store at the same time and lost all his income source. So I commented on his post. I said, welcome back. But anyways... when you get the top tier verified on X, it almost guarantees that your reply is going to be very first because no one pays for the top tier plan on X. And that's what the top tier plan on X does, or at least that's what it did at the time. I don't know if it still does it, but I think it does. So if you're trying to grow on X, you could literally post a high value reply, not an AI reply. That's going to get you banned or get you shunned. No one likes that person at all. If somebody puts a post up about AI and you put a high value response back and you're paying for that highest tier, you're going to be the first reply that people see when they click on the post. And then people are going to click on your name and they're going to see your profile. And if you're a good guy and you're making your 5 to 10 X posts a day that are highly valuable, there's videos that have your face in them, and you are sharing your passion with the world, then they're going to follow you. And then before you know it, you're going to wake up and you have 20,000 followers and you're getting paid hundreds of dollars every 2 weeks to type little tweets on X, which are marketing your own products. It's the craziest world we're living in right now. I'm telling you, it's insane. It's insane. And I just gave away $1,000. That is some scammer's master course right now on Udemy, by the way, for X right there. Just so you guys know. And it's free. Hooray. It's free. Devo says, I want to start community on X. I will market the product I am making there for sure in the future soon. Let's go. DJ Jerome says, hi. Yeah, it is. Isn't it too late to monetize an X? Not even close. It's so early. It's actually so early. They did just make it more difficult, which is insane because it did take me like 4 years to get monetized. But I believe that I could get one of you guys monetized in like probably six months is how long it would take me to get one of you people monetized who has 0 followers, because I was just an idiot. I was an idiot for 4 years, and then I finally had some sort of great awakening moment where I started using my brain about building a social brand and stuff like that. And if you wanted to get started right now at 0 followers, in 6 months, there's no reason why you couldn't be monetized on X and getting insane amount of impressions. The X algorithm is so nice. It's so nice. And if you're like at least 25% autistic, like I am, probably more, it is the most forgiving platform of all time for people like me and possibly you. Like, you can be insanely introverted, insanely, I don't want to make a video of my face, and still do decently well on X. Like, really good. Locked in, your view is only the first person gun and crosshair. Bruiser is enemies only. Your screen is only the first person bench, gun plus crosshairs. Same camera, same gun, same crosshairs. Walks, gets a little bob. Sprint moves the gun a bit. That is all. No legs, no bruiser on you ever. The bruiser meshes enemies only. You see gorillas. They see a gorilla when they look at you. You never see your own. All right, then how do we build it? This sounds fantastic. Can we get it built out? And maybe have a test environment just like Bruiser Mesh, where somehow I can visually see that this is working from every angle situation. Yeah, that sounds good. All right. First of all, I don't know who just subbed. I think it might have been Akal. Thank you so much. That means the world to me. Second of all, he says, I would like to know something. How would you market on X? To market on X, I like to make videos marketing on X. Okay. So I spend a lot of time writing a juicy tweet, so it has a really nice hook that I think is going to stop people from scrolling. And then I make pretty much the majority of all my products highly visual. So even with Canvas, like Canvas itself is insanely visual. Like when I started making Canvas, nobody else was really doing like an infinite canvas of your agents and stuff like that. And the fact that I can do something like spawn 2 Claude Code agents.
Sky the Claude code is ready.
Spawn 4 Grok agents.
Rubble the Grok CLI is ready.
I don't know why it's adding one at a time. That's incredibly infuriating. Close Rubble.
Closed Rubble.
Like just that alone right there is a very like that video in itself. Like if I wrote a tweet and just recorded what I was doing right there, voice using NVIDIA Parakeet to fully locally spawn agents, and then I can prompt them. Sky, how is your day going? Like
Sent
even that
Sky.
Even that little light beam that I added in there, like obviously yes, I really like it, but if I'm being 100% honest with you, like I put that in because I know that's going to perform really well on social media. Okay, like I love it. It's something that I really enjoy. When I prompt an agent, that little light beam goes off to the agent, and I can use NVIDIA Parakeet to prompt all the agents. But also the person inside me that needs to make money knows that if I build a product that's visual like that, and then I take a screen recording of it and I post it on X and I put a juicy hook on there and I include some numbers and I write in a way that shows that I'm passionate about what I'm building, then it's going to convert to making money. And that's what happened. And I am by no means like your guru, your end-all be-all expert. I just talk about what I know. And what I know is every product I've ever built, I've built it in a way that a screen recording of the product can be turned into a viral post, right? Because that takes so much pressure off of me. Like imagine if Canvas was not visual at all, and I had to figure out how to explain it via text or voice. Like it would make marketing so much more difficult. But the fact that I can do something that when people see it online, they're like, oh my God, what the fuck is that? Like all the time, people come into the stream and I'm talking with GBT real time and I'm firing up agents and prompting agents, and they'll say in the chat, they'll be like, what are you doing? And so that in itself helps a lot with marketing. So that's your quick 5-minute X marketing course right there, guys. Like you need to figure out how you can throw the baseball at the Cybertruck. That's what you have to do. You need to figure out how you can be Steve Jobs and you're unveiling the iPhone on stage. But do that on X. Do that on TikTok. Do that on Instagram. And you're always going to have a good time. It's guaranteed. You're going to have a good time. I promise. You figure out how you do that, and then you're going to have a good time, no matter what. People are going to be liking your post and buying your shit, and you're going to have fun. Oh, shit. Okay, this does not look good. He's gliding around. I don't know why he's gliding around, but this could be promising. This could be promising. Oscar says, it's quite honestly is impressive how Canvas grabs the attention of new viewers who ask what this is. Let's go. So the new text anthropic watermarks, can we create a text cleanser? I think they already have. I thought I saw that somebody already created that. DJ Jerome says, yeah, you need a visual product. And I don't think you, I think I don't think. It makes it easier. At least for me, it's always been Marketing is hard enough, so it makes it very easy for me to just make the product highly visual. But there are a ton of successful products that are not visual at all. There are a ton of successful products that are not visual at all. Like Jenny AI, that AI program that like does your homework or whatever it is. I mean, I don't think that that's like visual at all. And the kid, I don't even know how much monthly recurring revenue he's at. What is Jenny AI for monthly recurring revenue? Chatbase. I used to work with I don't think I ever said that, but I did work with Sandra and God, why can I not remember his name right now? Am I that cooked? There's no way I'm forgetting his name right now while I'm talking about him. The founder of Chatbase. I worked with them for a second, for literally like 2 weeks, and worked for them. But I left. I didn't get fired. I did not get fired, guys. I left myself. But and not because they're bad, because they're amazing. I'm backing myself in a hole. We did a trial, okay, of me being the video guy, the hey everybody. I didn't like it. I loved them. They're amazing people. They're like the best people ever. Holy shit, they're incredible. And they're so it's inspiring. The Chatbase team is ridiculous. They're locked the fuck in. Talk about locked the fuck in. Holy shit. I learned so much. But it obviously I'm a psychopath. And it didn't work out, but Yasser. God, his name is Yasser. Why can I not remember Yasser? Anyways, Chatbase is not like highly visual, you know, but they don't even talk about how much monthly recurring revenue they're at anymore because it's so high. They decided to not talk about it anymore. Humble says Jenny AI, an academic writing assistant platform, generates an estimated $10 million in annual recurring revenue. How's the game development going? Goop, it's going. It's really going. So we have our first person point of view, okay, that we've kind of dialed in a bit. Okay. We have our third person point of view. So this is what you look like to an enemy. Sort of dialed in. It's definitely not perfect. But it's getting there. Okay. Not bad for a single day, guys, with Grok 4.6. Come on. I love it. I think it's great, guys. I think it's great. What game engine are you using? We're using 3JS. Is 3JS technically a game engine? I don't think it is. Oh, we also have to check in with, can you please go over to Gemini 3.7 Canvas?
You're on the Gemini Flash 37 canvas now.
Oh, wait, can you focus Chase?
Chase is front and center now, with everything else tucked to the side.
Jesus, can you tell Chase to give me the one-line, ultra-brief summary that even an idiot can understand from based on all this research?
Chase has it and is working on that one-line summary now. If you want, I can read back what it comes up with next.
No, can you please focus Marshall?
Marshall's up front now, with the others tucked off to the side.
All right, so Grok says, so is it better versus worse prompt bullshit? No, if better means more complete and less ambiguous, the effect is large, replicated across labs, and shows up in executable metrics, not just LLM as judge. Yes, if better means a hand-tuned masterpiece of prose versus a messy but complete brain dump, concat equals full in Laban. What's that mean? What the fuck does that mean? What did I just read right there? Can cat equals full in Lobot? Vocab swaps don't save failing prompts in Luchetti. They didn't get Grok too. Tone flips sign when you change the data sets. A useful way to think about it. Models are not grading your writing. They're filling in whatever you left blank, then getting stuck on their own first guess. A sloppy, complete spec beats a beautiful, incomplete one. A sloppy, incomplete conversation is the worst of both. And that is what most just talking to my bro sessions actually are. If you want one operational rule from the 25 to 26 literature, write the whole spec once in whatever English you have, then measure. Everything else is content marketing. That doesn't really help me at all. Covfefe. Say it however you want, just don't leave out the info the model needs. Holy shit, that's at the chase. Guys, we just had Fable 5 and Grok. That just, tell me not, they just said the same thing. That just gave me goosebumps. That has to be true. That has to be true. Say it however you want. So you can say it. You can say it like a bro. You can say it like a degenerate vibe coding slop monster. But you have to be complete. Wow. That makes me feel so much better. That makes me feel so much better. Can you please go back to the Canvas Grok 4.6 shipment?
Sure. Switching over to that canvas now. Give me a moment while I jump there. You're back on the Grok shipment canvas now. What do you want to tackle here?
Awesome. Can you focus Rubble?
Rubble's in focus now, with the others tucked aside.
Okay, go to sleep.
All right.
All right, guys. I just don't have high hopes for this being that good, but we're going to All right, let me bring this into Chrome because it doesn't the Canvas browser doesn't allow it to steal mouse input completely. And I think it's trying to do that. Oh, it feels really good. What the fuck? Wait, what they see? What does that mean? Oh, that doesn't feel good though. Why is it not shooting out of my gun? All right, side. Front. Orbit. It does feel really good, though. It feels good. It feels good, but the I can't believe it feels as good. But the fact that it's not, this guy's not actually walking. He's not doing a walking animation. And neither am I. I'm just sliding around. Stop turning so you're looking away from me, you psychopath. So here's me moving around. I'm not actually, my legs are not doing the walking animation. What the? You see in the top right-hand corner, it's not bad, just needs more steps. Okay. You're right, it's not bad, it just needs more steps. God damn it. You go to try Gemini 3.7 Flash. We already did. We already did. Just ask AI for the best name. All right, guys. That's been 5 hours of building a monkey game. Now, what I need to know from you guys, is what is the plan tomorrow? What is the plan tomorrow? Tomorrow, do we, like, obviously we need to keep working on Canvas, okay? I have to buy my family a house. Okay, I'm going to put a poll up. Why didn't you start with a game engine? Browsers aren't built for game dev. Because we're seeing how far we can get with a internet-based 3JS game. That's the whole thing, is I need a game that I can play with my chat. All right, poll is going live. All right, plan tomorrow. All Canvas. 50-50. Monkey game. Finish. And possibly play. All right, I'm just going to say 50-50 monkey Canvas. Only monkey finish. All right, poll is live. You guys decide what we're doing tomorrow. Sebastian, thank you so much for subscribing. That means the fucking world to me. You legend! Sebastian, you legend! I need you guys to understand we're 5 hours into the stream. I could go another 5 hours right now. It wouldn't even, it literally would not even faze me. I could go another 5 hours right now. I can't because I'm a father and whatnot, but Jesus Christ, I could go another 5 hours. Tomorrow you set up my accent stream. Great idea, more access to anyone. Anyway, it's an AI game. Why do I feel like John with that? Humble, thank you for the dashboard. It says 1.7 years at current pace, but it's not going to take that long. We're going to be blasting off, my friend. Tomorrow I'll work on Canvas because you will get totally distracted by monkey game if 50-50. To be honest, I'd go in full ape, but you got to make the dough for the house. What kind of background scene are you thinking for this game? Urban, shooter, or jungle? I'm thinking V1 of the game, we do shipment, jungle theme. So Call of Duty shipment, jungle theme. Guys, I need you to vote. I just put a poll up. I need you to vote. I'm ending the poll. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm ending the poll right now. It's not letting me end the poll, but it says 50-50 monkey game. All right, so here's what we do. Brandon already called it, and he said you do a bad job of multitasking, which sometimes he's right, sometimes he's wrong. It all depends on how much sleep I got and how caffeinated I am. Some days I can do really good at multitasking, some days I can't. So tomorrow, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, I'm going to come prepared with a plan. We're going to start off the stream, and we are going to bang out a couple of objectives for Canvas. To end the stream, so that's going to be the first half of the stream. Second half of the stream, we are getting monkey game finished. I don't care. We are going to play a rough version of monkey game, even if it's just me and you guys in that fucking simulator together. Okay, we are going to be shooting banana launchers at each other, and we're going to make it really fun and funny and hilarious, and we're going to... Trust me, when my mind goes to sleep on it and I wake up tomorrow, I'm going to wake up tomorrow and be like, oh my God, this would be so fucking funny if we did this. And that's what's going to happen, okay? So tomorrow, not fully finished, but it's going to be a V1 of the monkey game situation. A playable monkey game. All right, so first half of the stream, have a timer on the desktop / OBS for each block, but I don't know how long it's going to take us to finish the canvas stuff. That's probably a good idea. It's probably a good idea, honestly. We probably should just set a time block. We'll set a time block, I don't know, 2 hours, canvas. We'll get really good. We'll get really good spot, 2 hours, monkey game, and then I'll end up doing the monkey game for like 6 hours. And it's Friday, so I'll just keep going all night. And then eventually we'll grab some beers and some snacks, and we'll be playing the monkey game all night long. All right, my legends, guys, if you haven't already, cnvs.dev is where you can find my agentic development environment. Please hit the subscribe button. If you want to join the Discord community, we have the sickest Discord community on planet Earth. I'm not going to lie to you. We have the fucking sickest Discord community on planet Earth, okay? Get in the Discord community. We say good morning to each other in the Discord community. We share latest AI news. We are vibe coding our bun cheeks off. It's a community of psychopaths. All right? Or limit your rants to 4 sentences, Brandon. Not you two. Don't take Brandon. Take anyone. Don't take Brandon. Max says, to be honest, I just discovered this live and it got me +1 sub. Let's go! Let's go. Also, I need to buy a new light for the background here. Normally, it looks a lot better because there's a cool light and it shines a nice... I broke my lights. We're getting a new light after the stream. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna end the stream, and I'm going to go look at lights. If you guys want to join the Discord community and talk to me about lights, that would be fantastic. I need to find a light that's badass, like an insanely badass tube light that when I buy my new house, we have the stream room, I'll be able to have like up and down on a tripod much longer than this, like my height, and Wi-Fi and Bluetooth controlled. Because if we could have the alerts synced to the lights so that when somebody subscribes, donates, becomes a member, likes the stream, whatever the fuck. Thank you so much, Max. I appreciate it. I wanted to do, you know, like a fucking, like, yeah! Like play some music and have it linked to it and have it flashing and like... I have 5 and control them all with my phone. But do you control them with your computer via OBS automatically? We getting the iPhone app in Discord soon. I'm waiting on Apple approval. You want me to check and see if it's approved right now? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm leaving. I'll check and I'll post in Discord. That way there you guys have to join the Discord. Hopefully today. Garlic Crouton, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. It means the world. No, their API is gated, I believe, with Aperture. Well, we have to hack it. We have to hack it with AI. Chris Link, thank you so much. Brandon, my legend, you know, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 10:30. DJ Jerome, thank you so much. Max, thank you so much. Should get something connected to when someone sub at Flash or something. That is exactly what I just said. Thank you so much, Max. I appreciate you being here. Apps Creative, don't forget, mug tomorrow. Thank you for the reminder. Mug tomorrow. Yes, we're going to. So, yes, oh my God. Tomorrow is going to be a banger. Canvas, monkey stream, mug giveaway. Unbelievable. Shoni, thank you so much for being here today. Unreal stream today. Humble, you already know, my legend. Thank you. Splitfire, thank you. Apps Creative. My guy, on the ball all day today. Unreal. I can't thank you enough. Jabbar, thank you. All right, guys, peace out. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Set up rules. Yes. See illusion.